What up? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
This is a little quiet. I wasn't sure.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hell yeah, Bob.
No, Bob, you're muted. You're muted, Bob. No one can hear you.
Who can't hear you? All of Canada can hear you.
No, it was weird. I was watching a TV show, and when you guys joined, it totally like muted the TV show I was watching on the computer.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, Google
That's funny.
takes over. Like I had it muted and everything. I was just trying to watch a TV show in the background. I guess I was just like, whatever the software was, decided to just mute everything on my computer except for this chat.
Someone has.
So you guys better have some super interesting stuff to say.
How was the chat? I didn't get to see what the chat was about.
Yeah.
The We Like Shooting show was good, and the earlier chat was, I thought it was pretty good. It was about collecting firearms.
Oh, gun collection.
Yeah, it was, I don't know. They said it was hijacked, but I only jumped in halfway through, and I think it turned from being like having a collection of firearms for useful purposes to collecting firearms for other reasons.
Well, just to have, right? I mean, some people just,
Yes,
I want
just
to
to
buy
have.
old military rifles, right?
Well, I mean, in your circumstances, yes, you have to just have guns for the sake of having guns.
Same here.
Oh,
Well, if you
no.
look at, I just posted on gun channels my collection of AR-15s. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was
7.
your actual collection. Holy shit! No.
Yeah, that's my.
You
my
have 6
rack.
AR-15s? That's crazy, man.
6
I have 2,
AR-15s.
maybe.
That's not
Two.
crazy.
And then 1 AR-10 in the making.
Come
Was
on,
that?
Bob. We can do that down here. We can just have those for no
Yeah.
reason.
Well, we can have other guns, just not AR-15s, because apparently those are bad guns.
Well, how many
So
cars?
I only have them if we have a
how many
handgun
cars you got
permit.
just sitting around in your yard?
Which I will have eventually. The paperwork's in. It's just waiting for them to fucking get their ass in gear. But, eventually I'll have a permit that would allow me to buy AR-15s, and I'm not going to buy one.
I don't know. They seem super cool, and I really want to build an AR-15 soon, but
It's so, like, I'm not gonna lie, it is so
Yeah,
easy.
I
it's
just-
not a thing for me. That's just not really what I've been doing lately.
Yeah, I just not. If I was down in the States and could buy an AK, oh yeah, I'd buy an AK like,
Yeah.
yesterday.
Well, I do want to build an AK, but, like, AR-15s, they're like Rector sets, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a Lego set piece where,
Yes.
part A goes to part location number 1, part B goes to location number 2.
They call it Meccano in Canada. It's a Meccano set.
Yeah,
Mechanical
mechanical.
set. Excuse me. But like AR,
It's actually
I already know,
I had-
I already know that
Yeah,
an AK will be like more
Yeah.
precision, more machining. Well, this is just where you put that pin over there, put this spring over here.
Yeah.
I could probably spit out a lower within, like, I would say less than 10 minutes to do the whole entire complete lower.
Yeah, exactly. Which I mean, it's like I don't want to do that with my guns. I would rather just like slush them out, clean them, put them in the safe, and take them out next time I'm going to use them.
Yeah, so here's my collection of ARs, my black rifles.
Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't have a problem with having that many rifles. And that's just your ARs. I could do that with shotguns or 22s or
That bottom one is gonna be AR-10 with a 20-inch barrel.
Okay, cool.
a what? AR-10?
AR-10. So is it a 308?
Yeah. My brother's got one.
Yeah.
It's
So
beautiful. It's an Armalite. His is one of the original Armalites, and it's just fucking gorgeous, man. And it shoots really good, but it's finicky about ammunition.
So what are all these lowers that you're building on here?
So again, let me zoom
Go
in.
left or right?
Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in real quick.
First one
You're
is
zooming out.
Okay, so where my mouse is at right here, this one is just a
Yeah.
mid-length PSA. This is my beater rifle again. I built this for under, what was it, $580? Well, technically it would be $600 because I bought this for $20. This MOE handguard, mid-length handguard.
so $600. That's not bad for a
$600 for everything all in here besides the magazines.
Yeah.
So then this is my DPMS ORC, which is like the optic ready. So this is like the cheap. This gun was more than this rifle right here because I built this and this was store bought. I bought this during the gun scare, and I think I'm just gonna give it to my dad. I'm just gonna build it up for him and give it.
Your Father's Day is coming up.
Yeah, I know. So this
cool.
one I bought this because it was the gun scare. So
Oh yeah.
back last year, so I bought it.
But,
It was
no,
like
not a bad gun. You know, a decent gun.
decent one, but this one has the the full heavy barrel.
Oh yeah.
Everything.
Laser engraved, world's best dad.
World's best dad.
Well,
Yeah, no worries. So my dad, this was probably go to my dad. And then this middle one's my AR pistol, which I built again during the gun scare, and this one's I built it just to build one. I don't know. I was planning on putting this upper onto this far right one,
Yeah.
making it SBR.
Yeah.
This one hasn't been barreled yet. But
Okay.
I was thinking about just getting the SIG brace and just putting the SIG brace on here because that whole changed our game. I mean the whole SIG
Oh
brace.
yeah, that SIG brace thing. That's fucking hilarious, man.
This
No, we're just gonna decide this is fine.
This middle one right here, this one with the scope on it, this one's my first AR-15. It's a Yankee Hill. I paid a premium for that. It was $1,400, and then I added everything else to it. This was my first AR-15, and it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I love it to death. I probably shot over 3,000 rounds through it. Never had a hiccup yet.
Yeah.
And then this far one right here,
Never had a failure?
nope.
Wasn't round related? That wasn't related to the round?
No. I have not had a failure to feed, failure to eject, anything yet.
Wow.
Stovepipe, anything at all with this rifle so far.
That's pretty decent, man. That's that's reliable. It goes. Of course, you're not covering it in mud and crap.
But I've only shot brass through. I haven't shot steel through yet. I haven't shot steel in all my guns, my rifles yet. Besides my AK, but I shot steel. I shot 50 rounds of steel case on 9mm. 2-3 weeks ago, just about.
Mhm.
And then this one over here is an AR-15. This is the M&P 15. So this one's the 22 caliber. You can see the slot for the magazine right here.
Yeah.
I had one of these during the gun scare last year, but mine didn't have the muzzle brake or threaded barrel, and I sold that for a premium to get this scope right here, this Trijicon AccuPoint scope.
Oh yeah.
So this scope's pretty much as any of these rifles out here.
Yeah, well, and that's what they say. If you're really into precision shooting, your scope should cost at least as much, if not twice as much, as your rifle.
This one is the AccuPoint, the Trijicon AccuPoint. So it has a tritium fiber optic. You can see that right here. Here's that fiber optic ribbon that catches the light, and it's nice. It's on the Burris Pepper with a quick detach mount, and then you can see where my flip-up irons are. And then I love that scope, but it's the only thing I kind of wish I got was this one's the 1 to 4 power, so it's the intermediate. But they also make I forget 3 to 12 or 4 to 12. I forget the ratio.
Yeah.
But I kind of want that now. But I don't know.
I got a 4 to 12 Nikon, and I'm going to tell you, man, that extra magnification, getting it out to like 12, just changes the fucking game. It makes it so much easier as long as you can keep the damn thing steady.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest problem with that kind of magnification is everything's magnified, right? So any little tremor on the gun transmits to the scope big time.
Yeah, this Yankee Hill machine rifle, I kind of call it my dinosaur because I love the gun to death. Like it'll be my first go-to gun, but I feel like I've learned everything that I could from it because I got a full quad rail. You know what I mean? So that's one thing that's dinosaur because nowadays they make these rails right here, the alpha rails, which is a little more light, more ergonomic. Cause this one's pretty thick.
You don't really need that much rail.
For me, I kind of felt like real estate. You know what I mean? I want all that real estate. Like if I don't have it, I want to use it, but I don't want to be like, oh, I want to put it over here, but I don't have an area to put it.
Yeah.
So I
mean, it comes a point you don't want to hang too much shit on it, right? It gets heavy. I mean, I did that with my M14, right? I put the big heavy bipod on it and the big giant scope on it, and it was like, fuck, it's not fun to carry around anymore.
Yeah. I plan on getting this rail right here. They make a Troy 15-inch rail, And I want to put it on this rifle, this lower receiver set right here.
Okay.
And that one's AR-10. But this far right one, that right one is unbuilt, whatever. And that one again was going to be my SBR. So I was going to SBR this lower, so I could attach this upper to it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I plan on getting another.
Be kind of neat.
Hey, Keeson, you gonna get A2 front post, or you gonna go with a flip up?
For which one?
For your 10.
For my 10, I want it. I'm not gonna lie. I love the A shape, the regular A style, regular A frame or whatever front post. But I want to get the arms. Was it the arms? The one that fold down.
Oh, don't do that, young.
Oh man, I think I want to get that. It's $150 for it, for one that folds down. But I love that A frame. But again, I want to go with the 15-inch rail, so I might just get a low pro gas block and then just put a.
That's what I was thinking. Because if you go on 15-inch rail, like how long is the gas system?
It'll be a rifle gas system for AR-10, a rifle length.
So what's that? That's a 12-inch rail to cover it.
Yeah, 13. I think at least 13.
I think 12 comes right to the edge, and 13 gives you like the space in front of it.
Because they make the 13-inch, the 13.8 Troy rail, the old one, the TRX.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Are you gonna go with the one with the octopus holes on the side?
Yeah, the squid, like this one right here. This one right here is the Alpha. I think the difference between the Alpha and the TRX is that the TRX is just like the older version, so it has the. Because this one doesn't. You know how like the TRX has like right here where you see. I don't know if can you see my mouse?
Yeah, it shows up good.
Can you see that little like over here? The TRX has a little nudge right here where you have the set screws and it clamps it down. Well, this one is just all the screws are just on the side of it.
You don't got the SIG brace, young? What's wrong with you?
Well, I was debating if I wanted to SBR it or not. You know, right here, SBR this lower.
We'll figure it out later.
I took my SIG brace out yesterday for the first time.
You took it off, or like you took it out shooting?
Took it out shooting. The AK, I did 260 rounds in about 10-15 minutes.
Really?
The AK
how was
like
it though? I've heard
bubbling. Dude, it was like boiling cosmoline. Like the paint like baked. The white paint in the night sights that are on them. They've got these little flip ups like close quarters sights on them, and all the paint melted like popped out of the sights.
Whose axe is that?
That's Zog bought it. It's a Cold Steel Rifleman's axe, and he left it at the shooting spot, which is about his house is about an hour south of me, and then about half an hour, 45 minutes north is where we went shooting. And he left it out there. We forgot about it, and he just left it stuck in a log. And he said he didn't want to go back and get it, and he said I could go back and get it.
It's yours then, right?
What? It's mine. I'm trading my brother a bunch of 22 Magnum ammo for it.
Oh, well, that's...
Oh my goodness! Did you look at
long rifle? He's got a bunch of Spear long rifle, 22 long rifle, or not Spear, CCI.
So, is Zog really mad at you right now about that, or?
I would imagine not. I was with him yesterday going, dude, let's go get it. Why don't you want to just go get it? And he's like, oh, the gas, because it's, I don't know, $30 in gas to get up there. And he already spent $40 on the thing in the first place.
Really? $30 in gas? Do you guys not drive a Prius? Come on.
No, we went up there in the Cherokee and got it. I mean, so it didn't cost us too much in a good Jeep to go up there. But
so that thing was out there for an entire month, and it was still there when you
No, it was out there overnight.
Oh, okay.
I got it. We left it yesterday, and I got it today. He said he didn't want to. I offered to go
stain
get
it
it
and everything? Did you do all that staining on it?
Yeah, I did I antiqued the handle, I made the sheath, I zeroed the edge to give it a proper axe edge.
Oh my goodness. That's like,
it's big sharp.
I like that.
You left a piece of junk out there and you made, they took a pig's ear and made a silk purse out of it.
Well, they're cool. They're like axes to begin with, but
yeah, the steel's good, but the rest of it's,
Did you build that, whatchamacallit, holster or whatever?
Sheath? Yeah, the sheath. Yeah, that was just bare pieces of leather when I started.
That's really nice. I like that engraving shit. I know,
That's pretty awesome.
It's not really hard to do, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah, exactly. It's tons of work. I didn't do any engraving.
working with leather is tedious and yeah, it's really
I don't know
labor
if it comes
intensive.
through on the picture, but these things are huge. Like, this is not a small hatchet at all. I mean,
Yeah, no,
Oh yeah.
nice axe.
it's an axe, basically.
Yeah. You can actually use it for chopping wood. It's not
Oh man,
terribly good for it.
I don't
but
like.
it will do it.
For me, I wish there was more. Good guy, I'm sorry, but you're getting a lot of feedback from me.
Yeah, are you typing, Chris?
I think he was driving.
I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
No,
It
that
sounds
always
like- it
happens
sounds
when
like-
you drive-
It sounds like
Yeah.
someone's type mashing keys.
I was about to say something, but you interrupted. So all right, I'm gonna meet back.
Sorry.
What's up?
Oh no, hey, speaking of leather work, I'm buying from Ryan the a holster. I mean, like a mag pouch. He made a pretty cool mag pouch. So, Mama, we might wanna talk to him because I told him, he should make make more of those and try to sell, give it to people.
Yeah, he does pretty good work too. I've seen it. I've seen his stitching and everything. He does a good job.
You know what I really want is a leather holster, like an over-the-shoulder holster for a 12-gauge double barrel. So you can just kind of reach up with your left hand and pull it straight up, pull it out. Actually, I'd rather do it with the right hand. Yeah, right hand, pull it straight up, out. And you got your double barrel, like a over-the-shoulder holster for a double barrel shotgun. Is that possible?
You're talking about a back scabbard for a double barrel.
Yeah.
Yep, like Army of Darkness, or I think he had one in Mummy too. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't want the pistol grip. I'd want a full stock on it, so you'd
Oh,
have the stock kind of, behind your back, showing, but you'd be able to just draw it really straight up and.
Mounting stuff. I went and pulled the trigger on these guys and finally got these mounted for on the Henry lever action.
Oh, let's see here.
I got the sling mounts in.
Oh,
that's
nice.
cool.
Nothing special. I mean, just sling mounts.
Yeah.
But I finally got the rifle on sling.
That's 22 mag, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a nice little gun, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna take it out next time I go. I got a crappy strap on it now, but at least the mounts are on. One of the barrel mounted.
Hey, Keeson, what's the furthest you shot with your 1x4? Or
I
you feel
could-
comfortable?
I've easily done 300 yards, but yeah, my furthest range I have that I've gone to is only 300 yards.
Okay. How far do you think you could take it out?
I could probably. It depends on I could probably go to 600 yards. But
You have a BDC on it?
no, it's just a regular.
Orange barrel.
Does it have mil dots at least, or is it just a crosshair?
No, it's just crosshair. It's the German crosshair one.
Oh, the one on the bottom?
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
good.
Orange barrel.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
38.
The 1 to 4 power is a good scope for, I would say, a good AR-15 powered scope, because it's 4 power at the max. But again, with my eyes, I have bad eyesight too, so it's pretty hard.
Marcos, did you get that 1 to 4 scope? Was that you talking about that?
No, I got one already. I've been had one. I bought that the week that I bought my AR, while I was on my 7-day wait period.
Was it the
ordered
one with the
shit.
lever on it? Is it that lever that flips up or no?
No. Well, I have his same Burris Pepper mount that he has, but I have the Leatherwood CMR 1 to 4 scope.
Okay.
It has this funky old Vietnam reticle where it's like a horseshoe on top, a dot in the middle, and then has a BDC out to 600.
Interesting.
It's a lot of shit going on, but the reason why I got it because it was the only 1 to 4 that I could afford. That was illuminated, and it was I think I paid
Yeah.
right under 300, maybe 275.
I think is Burris the one that has that lever on it now that folds
So
down?
right here, here's my reticle right here, just that German crosshair.
I'll see if I can find mine.
Because it was
Mine-
I think it's under $200 now. That one with the lever on it.
Which one?
I don't know. Is it a Burris? I think.
The burst pepper is like $100.
It's less
Not
than
the
that.
mount,
Like
the
80.
actual
$100
scope.
$100 at the premium. Like they were having a sale at the
The
Oh, so there-
scope. The
Yeah,
scope.
There's
the
a scope that has a mount to it.
No, I'm just talking about the scope.
Why would a scope have a lever on it? I don't understand what you're talking about with the
For
lever.
going from 1 to 4.
Oh, mine right here. Mine. See right here. This
The
right
fold
here.
down lever.
Right here. I don't know if you can see my mouse.
No.
Right here, there's a lever that has a cam. So it has like on the far left side is gonna be 1, and then you just crank it to on the side, and there's it says 2, 3, and 4 power.
Because those aluminum aftermarket things you put around your scope for the zoom cost like $60.
What's zoom?
1 to 4 from going from 1 power to 2 power to 3 power to 4
That
power.
thing has like a little knob on the actual scope itself, so you can go 1, 1.5, 2.
But it's just like on a regular 3 to 9 scope. You have to. It's a dial, right?
Yeah.
Mine's not, but
Burris has a flip up lever, so you can do it really fast.
Mine's pretty big and is pretty smooth. So.
Shut up, man.
We know he's talking about scopes because he's,
Hey, well, I'm gonna tell you. No, my thing
polishing
is
some wood right now, man. I got that
Yeah.
scope.
polishing
stock
some wood,
finally
are ya?
I'm always cranking that dial.
All right. Anyway, so I was talking about the scope, and yes, mounts. You
Well, I
got
will tell you this: like they do make like an extension piece for my dial because like it only sticks up. Yeah, like it only sticks up a little bit, so they make this extendo joint. So like, mine's really hard.
You
to
got your
actually turn.
extendo.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you would benefit from having a fold down lever on that.
I would.
Bam. This is this is.
Dogs, I don't play this. At 4x, if someone's sitting right in front of you, it still doesn't even fucking bother. You know what I'm saying? By the time they're like 20 yards in front of you, 4x does not fuck you up at all.
I'm sure. I'm just saying I'd like to have that lever even on my 3 to 9. Just
Why? Because you know what? Like I honestly leave mine on 4. If mine was just 4x all the time, I'd be okay with it. It doesn't bother me not to be magnified. At that point, I just rip it off. But I need some fucking iron sights.
Well,
Yeah,
the lever folds down, and again, I just because it makes it easy.
So, dude, when you shoot with yours,
I can point shoot most anything. So.
Hey, Marco, when you shoot with your scope, do you open up? Do you have both eyes open?
No, I can't.
You can't do that.
No.
He has a hard. He can't even wink. So there's a little kind of joint there.
I was shooting my.
It's like he's got lemon in his eye or something. He's like,
yeah. That's exactly me. Like I've got bitter sour face when I shoot.
That's funny, man.
So I got like 150 rounds yesterday out of my Glock with no problems. I got it fixed.
That's pretty cool.
well, yeah, that's a Glock, right?
4
50
weeks.
rounds. There goes. That's like what? That's what.
That's
$50
not,
ammo right there?
you know, Glocks are kind of like, Saabs, right? They're a car. They'll run forever. They never break. However,
That's not true.
Every now and then it throws a turbo belt, though.
yeah, and in the meantime,
I had
it's
an
ugly.
overpressured round that blew up in my chamber, and I had to hammer the brass out. And I bent my ejector in the hammering. And it just caused it to misfeed because the ejector is what feeds the rounds. And,
Right.
and it got great. It worked great. I shot really awesome. I was shooting terrible when I was using the sights, and I started shooting, and I was shooting dead on, like within an inch or two of the bullseye.
Hey guys, here's a moral dilemma. You guys are all pretty much regular guys. I put my boat up for sale. I had a guy phone me and say, I want to come look at your boat, and he was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to pay $1,600, but I want to come look at it, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, well, everything's negotiable. And then about an hour later, I have another guy phone and say, I want to come look at your boat, and I went, well, I got a guy coming at noon tomorrow. He says, can I come at 10? Did you promise him the boat? And I'm like, no, I didn't promise it to him or anything, eh?
I'd sell it to the second guy.
Yeah.
Throw to a guy who's
Because I'm kind of thinking, oh, it'd be kind of shitty to have to, like, when this
Just
other guy
call
shows
the
up at
guy
12,
back.
tell him, oh, sorry, I sold it.
No, you
Bob, schedule them both for noon and have an
let them
auction.
fight it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have an
No,
auction.
I'm just
bidding
thinking
war.
of the guy,
No,
yeah, the guy who
call
comes
the
at
first.
10.
No,
If you have that,
Yeah,
you
the guy
call
that
the
comes
first
at,
guy and
comes
say,
at
look,
10.
someone else is offering me 16, so if you want it, I'll give it to you. But someone else said they'd give me 16, but I'm giving you first dibs to take it for 16.
Yeah.
Even though I thought, yeah, it was negotiable, but someone's willing to pay me 16. Sorry.
Yeah.
And hey, and I save you a trip if you don't want it.
It's capitalist at its finest. Come on now.
Not like you're gonna
Well,
bump
I mean,
into
it's
this
not
guy
like, I
next
mean,
week.
you know, the guy lives in the same city as me, so it's not like he's got to drive anywhere, right?
I would just, yeah, I mean, it's money,
But now
man.
I'm thinking, man, I offered it up for too cheap a price.
Well, that's why you got to sell it for the 16, so you don't feel worse.
Yeah, I know. Damn.
I know you're Canadian and all, but it's not like it's a friend of yours, right?
I have a.
Oh, no.
Going back to scope power. So on my Ruger 1022,
Just put a lever on it, Bob, and go for.
I have a fixed
Well, I
scope
fired
power.
it up today. It runs fine, so I'm sounding a good boat. I'd be cool with it.
Hey, Keeson, what do you got on your 1022? I got a 3x9 on my.
I have a fixed 4-power scope with like a BSA.
So,
a BSA.
Yeah, you got a 4-power, so you only shoot at what, 100 yards, eh?
Yeah. Well, I don't shoot it. I don't shoot at all because my grandpa kind of stole it from me. You know?
I'll tell you this honestly, because the 22 is so fucking small and light and shit. Like if you try to take out the 200, even like my 3x9, I'm not getting great groups like how I do like at 100. Or
Yeah,
even just like 4 or 5 because the bullet's so small that I don't know. I get like a 6 to 8 inch pattern at like 200 yards.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there's
but it's
videos
22.
out there, guys hitting at 1,000 yards with a 22 rimfire because you just gotta guess it, right? And if you fire 100 rounds, you're probably gonna hit with 2 or 3.
I've shot a 225 yard steel torso and gong it at with that 22.
Yeah.
How many tries?
Was that?
How many tries?
I'd probably say out of like 10 shots, I'd probably hit out of 7. Like hitting like
You hit what?
7 times out of 10.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a 22.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and at that range, I mean, you're getting hit by. If you were someone standing there and you got hit by a 22 at 1,000 yards, it would be like, ow.
It'd be like riding on a motorcycle getting hit with a bee in the
But you're also
face.
talking about a torso, which is probably like an 18-inch target.
Yeah.
If it hits you in the eye, it might blind you, but that'd be about it, right?
Yep. So you and Luke can do that with your 6,000 rounds. I'll have my 5.56.
Yeah, and that's basically a 22 that's been supercharged a little bit. So yeah, at 500 yards, it's like I'm going down, man.
Hey Bob, why don't we go to Canada and I bring out my 223 and shoot at you at 500 yards and see how you last?
Well, you let me shoot you with a 308 at 500 yards first.
No, we'll do that 15. We gotta do a good ratio power. So I'll let you shoot me at was it
you guys
2,500
are
yards?
fucking nuts. I'm working and listening to this shit on the side. Fucking nuts.
Very dangerous. Fuck.
I
I'm
personally,
I'm
I don't
just
want to
trolling
get shot with anything. Personally, I don't want to get shot with anything. I used to play paintball and all that, and yeah, I didn't mind it. I'm one of those people who doesn't bruise easily. But yeah, you get lit up by an angel and get like 15 paintballs in the armpit. That hurts.
Don't ever go against a redhead because they have a higher threshold for pain.
Mm.
It's like genetics.
I say I hate the ones that like don't break, so it's just like a big old pelt. Like you just get pelted and get like a ringworm shaped bruise from it.
Oh yeah, and it hasn't broken, so you're not out. So
You have it right there. You have it right there on like your neck. It's like I swear it's not ringworm. It's not a hickey.
Yeah, it's not a hickey. No, really.
I just really suck at paintball.
Yeah.
Oh man, let me go find a picture. I have a picture of me paintballing back in the day.
Balling, you were balling, dude.
Paintballing.
We used to play games where after you got shot, you had to go back and a referee would wipe you down and then you get to go back out, eh? So you could get shot like 40, 50 times.
So they, yeah, right.
The referee never rubbed me.
It's like a Thai massage.
Yeah, I've been in tournaments where there was 700 people playing, right?
Bad touch.
Do they?
They always do every June they do the was it D-Day? So they have like they have people who dress up as Nazis or dress up as
Yeah, I've seen those big
members.
things. It's
And
crazy.
they always do like they have like it's like they start on one side and other people try to invade the other side and it's so fun.
Do they try to use the same color paintballs, or it doesn't matter? You're hit.
They have whatever. I think it's like different sides.
Sometimes you'll get they'll use different color paintballs. Most of the time it just doesn't matter. You get an armband that says you're blue or you're red, right?
Mm-hmm.
Capture the flag.
Yeah, and we'd also have things like save the president, and you'd have to.
What's it called?
Rescue the princess.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Aliens and Predators. We used to play that at night. That was fucked.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I forget what it was like. Terrorist versus
Predator night vision. We didn't.
There's a guy who doesn't have a gun and he has to get across the map or whatever.
Blood.
What's it called?
Dodgeball.
Running Man.
Press check.
Sniper. You always do a sniping game where there's like 5 snipers and like you're supposed to go hunt them all down.
There's always a sniper
I
game
never
with us
heard that.
anyway.
That would have been fun though.
When you get into playing with players that are like state champions and stuff, it is a sniper game. That's all it is.
Right.
It's just people who your sniper rifle happens to dump 5 or 6 rounds per pull.
Yeah. Yeah, and their sniper rifles shooting 68 caliber paintballs.
Are they better?
With a smooth barrel, so they're not real accurate.
Are they further though? Can you get further with a sniper versus a regular gun?
A little bit.
Well,
but
at most of the
It's got to be a legal limit, right?
At most of the courses I go to, they have a chronograph that you have to have your gun at a certain like foot pounds. I mean whatever.
Well,
Right. So
per
there's no
second.
Shitty public arena will be like that.
300 feet per second is generally at most places,
We were
right?
generally running our airsoft guns at about 550 or 6.
What's more fun, airsoft or paintball?
Airsoft.
Paintball, hands down. Airsoft.
I will challenge any
Paintball.
paintball team with my old airsoft team any day of the week. We beat state champions hands down.
Yeah.
First time I ever faced.
I think more fun wise, I think paintball because it's more.
Like
I'm not saying it. I'm not putting either one down either way. I'm just saying I would rather
I haven't
put
done either.
time into airsoft.
Yeah,
I feel
paintball
like
is more
airsoft again.
viscous. It's better to get people into it that way because you see when you get hit, you get this big blotch on you, right?
I feel like paintball is more fun for me because it's more like there's more visual, like it's bigger rounds and everything. Because airsoft is fun, but it's more
It's like an honor system, probably.
Although you do get
cheaper.
If you've ever been hit by one of the heavyweight
man.
BBs at 600 feet per second, it's definitely not an honor system.
My friend back in middle school saved up. My friend saved up all his summer jobs and everything and bought like the top end Tokyo Maru airsoft guns and oh man,
they're the entry level. I mean, they're good.
I guess you can get those.
For a guy who was a guy who's 12 years old. Come on now, that's like.
That's what I'm saying. They're a really good entry level.
$200, right? It could get you a really nice
$300.
one.
I had a buddy who had a MP5 that was just fantastic for $300, and
he bought it. He bought the AK one.
There's a little. My shop has a Crink with a folding stock, and the guy swears by it. It's $200 for airsoft. He said this thing is as good as anything in here, and it's probably the second cheapest one.
I fought entire teams of guys with not by myself, but I mean I fought against teams who every single member had a top dollar full auto, and I was using an MP5 with a single cock, so you had to cock every shot into the chamber with the charging handle.
Jesus.
And fucking creamed their asses without any resistance. It's all about the velocity and the rifling or the actual dynamics of the barrel. Certain cheap guns like Walmart guns can perform I've got a Taurus PT 2000 or something. It's like a little subcompact. I guess it'd be a 40 or something if it was a real gun.
I like paintball more, but I feel like airsoft is more economical. I mean, it's more cheap. It's cheaper compared to
economical.
My paintball gun, which is an Icon, that's one of the first semi-automatic paintball guns, was $1,000 and that was 20 years ago.
I had a Spider. I had one of the original Spider paintball guns, and man, like it was
That's
so
what I had.
cool. It was pretty legit.
I played with the Tipman AR-15 versions, but
I wanted the Exxon. I seriously was so contemplating on buying a Tipman X7 Phenom. Those guns are like $400.
Yeah.
like they've got
It's ridiculous how much you spend.
I like the idea you have it like claymores and bombs and stuff. in paintball, that is so cool.
I didn't cheat, but I'd always have like a backup mask, and like I wouldn't use it. Like I wouldn't like if I get hit, I would always just use raise it up in the air and see like who's shooting at me. So I'd be like my friend. I'd be like Cody, because like we always had my favorite level was the Urbans because like there's all these sheds and like two-story buildings and all that stuff. So I'd be like, Cody, the church on the left window, and like he would run out there and go like blast them while like I suppress fire them. Oh man, it was the best. And we also had like walkie-talkies and everything, so like really so fun.
I shot a kid in the he stuck his head out from behind a little rock, and I shot him, and it was a side profile of his face, and I hit him with the same MP5 I'm talking about in the side of the nose, and it went up and like stuck in his tear duct.
One thing I did hate about paintball is when you get in your freaking hair, because it's so greasy and everything, and like, oh my gosh, that's
he actually went down, huh?
Oh yeah, he dropped. That was the thing. That was why I love that so much, because I could do headshots.
This is kind of embarrassing. This is probably me when I was like 12 years old, right here.
Dang.
So right here.
What's the name of the one from the Goonies?
I was looking at a Huck. I was gonna say you look like a girl.
Right there was me.
Yeah, zoom in on that.
Far left in the
zoom
red,
in
right?
some more.
Far left in the red.
No, I was.
That is a girl. That's Cody right here. He's my best friend in high school or middle school and everything. We were all best friends back then. But this is his cousin.
Your best friend is a lady boy?
And this is my cousin, and this is his cousin, and he betrothed her to me, so we could be married in the same family.
Wow, so you have an arranged marriage already set up?
I do.
Yeah, but it was
That's
arranged
awesome.
between two teenage boys.
She's now that we're grown up, she was Miss Washington State. She was like
And
the
then
runner.
she looked at you and was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's we used to talk all the time.
That must be a real disappointment for her.
I'll marry your sister. Does she need a green card?
You're too old.
I'm not. She's age and stuff, you know. You guys don't think like that.
Yeah, the thing is like, I remember back in the day when paintball was like super expensive because like I think the 2000 paintballs was like what was it?
Week's worth of lunch money.
$25, like so, like it was super.
Yeah,
expensive.
I got a couple of thousand paintballs sitting here that are like 4 years old. So
Do they degrade a little
They do degrade. I feel like they degrade.
you can't actually use these anymore. They've gotten really hard.
pop in your. They get harder. They don't get softer. Because it's paint.
The paint dries out and they get really hard, and when it hits you, it like they'll shoot through phone books. Let's put it that way.
Hey, Kisan.
Yes.
What's with the long-haired kid pointing his paintball gun at the other kid's head? What the fuck? Kids like squaring off.
Everyone has their barrel plugs in, but it was Cody's birthday, and the whole.
Everyone's pointing except for
they're all pointing at him. Okay.
There's a game where it's like the birthday boy. So like the birthday boy has no gun, and you get to pelt him as hard as you can until someone hits him like in the face.
Until he cries.
Until in the face.
So what's the deal with this blonde chick in the back? She's like,
that's the mom. That's his mom.
40-year-old.
That's his mom.
And that's why he's interested, right? Oh, a 40-year-old mom. Who's that?
That's the whole joke. Yeah, he's dated, but that's the whole. It was Cody's birthday when we went there.
She's like 60 now.
I'm pretty happy.
I like how a bunch of the kids have camo and some don't.
Yeah. It's It's fun. It's oh my god.
And the
Wow,
Tipton
so
Pro
the-
Light was
Guys should
No,
have
I mean it really is. I've done that lots of times. I mean, I used to do company ones where you get everybody from the store and then you get the managers from the store to all come out and play paintball, and then you get the managers and go, oh, you're gonna do point. You go out in front, and then everybody else from the store would just like light up the manager just for fun.
It was
We had a place in Phoenix down here. I don't know if it's still there. It's called Battle Zone, and they had like underground mines you could go into and all kinds of shit. It was all like plastic foam that they built the entire park out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like all man-made, like terrain and rocks and crazy shit everywhere.
Oh, that'd be
Have you-
cool. Man.
Hey, have you guys ever had anybody tell you like we call an airsofter? It's like, hey, dude, it's not airsoft, it's milsim.
no.
Oh, military
No.
simulation, is that what there is? Yeah.
There's
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back when it first started, they used to give you an idea of how to field strip certain things, but that's about as close as they get. I mean,
Be right back.
I got like 10 of those tactical smoke grenades. I think those are awesome, probably for prepping. I mean,
oh yeah, one of the
they
guys.
last
had one.
like a minute and a half, and they're compact. They fit in like a 30 millimeter pouch, and they you pull the old ripcord on those puppy dogs.
that's cool.
I think they're awesome. They're like
So, like
$8.50
this-
a piece.
This
You got a
paintball
link?
gun right here is like 400. The base price is $400. It's already like a
You
lot.
gotta buy them local, Huck, because they have a hazmat on the shipping.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
like $40 just for that, even if you order one. But I find them in the Army, but the paintball store has them, and
Nice.
so that's the cheapest way to find them.
Yeah, I buy the what do they call them? The Mammoth Smoke. They're like big tubes, and they're okay. They're not like fast deploy or anything, but I used to make all kinds of shit like that, and I'd tape them to those little flashers that like strobe.
Oh, cool.
You fill a valley or a little smoky area with that Mammoth Smoke, and then light off a strobe. It is really, really, really tough to tell which way is up.
That's cool. Yeah, these ones are just slightly smaller than the size of a toilet paper tube.
Yeah,
And
that's
they-
about the size of the ones I get too. Nice.
Yeah, and they got the ripcord on them. They got it's a steel, wire, and then it's got the loop on it. And you just zip it, and they're supposed to be fireproof, or like they won't cause a fire or something.
Fucking A.
Yeah, but they
You know,
burn
what's
for.
even cooler though is just have like 100 pounds of black powder, and then you can make your own little personal, smoke
There's
devices.
Is that how they make
laws
smoke
that kind of
grenades
stuff.
too? They make black with black powder is how they make smoke grenade bombs or grenades or whatever it is.
No.
Oh yeah,
What is it? It must be like
it's
a
like making
phosphorus or something.
fireworks, right?
No.
All the smoke grenade is fireworks.
I thought that was like smokeless. I mean
There's
fireless.
a couple of very specific compounds, one which burns really bright and one which dampens it out, if I remember properly. At least when I was a kid, that's how they were made.
But yeah, if you got black powder,
yeah,
you can add
chemicals
shit
for color.
to it and make it do different stuff.
But when I was a kid, boy,
And you're allowed to have 50 pounds of black powder. You're allowed to buy it 50
Well, that'd be a
pounds.
little
How much
dangerous.
can you just buy? Like 10, alright?
Well, I'm just. He's talking about. I'm talking about. There's smoke grenades instead of explosives.
Well, I don't
Bob,
think
this isn't
black
Canada.
powder-
Come on
I've
now.
burned black powder. It's pretty smoky. It's not really that explosive.
Yeah. When I was a
Fine.
kid,
We
you could
lit
buy-
off about I don't know, 35-foot snake of it. It was about 3 inches across once.
That's cool.
And my dad made the mistake of lighting it with a big lighter. And
Oh, flamed.
if you can imagine a 3-inch wide
Mm.
trail, it like burned about 6 foot in the air. It burned his whole arm and hit off his shoulder and stuff.
James Hatfield. When I was a kid, they weren't stink bombs. They were called smoke bombs. They were about this, definitely smaller than a golf ball.
Yeah,
More
they're like
And they had like the wick coming out the top, and then it had that black goo around it.
Yep.
And the ones you get now are shit. They go
Yeah.
poof. But as a kid, those things you could throw them in the water and they wouldn't go out, and they would
Yeah.
shoot up and down the water.
yeah, they had
They were-
self-oxidizing fuses, cannon
Those
fuses.
were the bad. Those would last, 20 seconds, but they put some smoke out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
those
and it
were
was colored
awesome.
and it was acrid. It's a sulfur smoke.
Yeah,
So-
they were colored. They came in purple and stuff, but they were always at that dark Now the ones you get just horrible. The wick falls out. They go.
Oh, yeah.
They just literally go.
Well, it's the same thing. You used to be able to buy M80s when I was a kid. I've been trying since I was a kid to find them. Every time I get them, it's a black cat rolled in a bunch of cardboard.
You can't
Yeah.
get like M80s now. Like
Have
even
you heard the
out
new
here
one
in
is called
out
the
in
Joker?
2 or 3 states a here.
The Joker firecracker. It is super loud. My uncle bought some last year, and it was.
Well, and the ones I get are louder than a regular firecracker, but that's just because they have more paper around them and more plugs in the end.
Yeah, but I remember
They
those
don't have
little red
any-
things with like the goo wax on the end and the wick sticking out of it.
Yep.
That was the real deal, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
I
are
still
the
got a
ones
bag
that
of
actually
those.
blow your hand off if you tried
When you
to.
get it
light
now,
them
they have a
from
little
them.
cheap plastic cover like that, just kind of like almost like a beaker lid that just kind of clips into place around the fuse, and it blows out with no pressure whatsoever. Like they have, they're weak nowadays.
Nothing beats bottle rockets, though. I miss having bottle rockets.
Yeah, they were
We're in
cool.
Arizona.
It
We
was
used to
so much
put them
fun.
in a 2-liter bottle, like facing into the bottle.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
They would just like burn underwater and like make all these squealy, gurgly sounds, and then blow the bottle up.
Well, the Whistler ones, what you do is if you take a beer bottle and then you crimp the wick, the fuse, when you drive in the car, and so inside, you can hold it somewhat out, but you can light the fuse, and when it gets up halfway, since it's crimped, it drops into the bottle. Then you hold it in front out the window, and the thing shoots down the road like you're in a missile launcher.
Yeah.
And it's got the. I don't think they'd like it now, but well, this was the
You're not even allowed to light that stuff anymore around
that
here.
stuff was awesome.
Fireworks don't degrade, do they?
Yeah,
Well,
Do they?
the wicks, yeah.
unless you keep
Everything.
them completely dry.
Especially there's a the main difference if you get a wick that's like a rope, that's your usually your self-oxidizing wicks. And
Those
it's
are
kind of like a small cannon fuse. If you get the wicks that are like a paper, those will be gone in a couple of years.
Yeah, those things, yeah, they'll go
Even
out.
sitting in the
They'll,
drawer.
yeah, they're like paper. It's like brown paper.
Yeah, the gunpowder and stuff that's in them just flakes off eventually, like burnt like.
Yeah,
breaks.
if you get cannon fuse, like you can go and get cannon fuse. If you get, a couple of coils of that, it's usually packaged in such a way if you don't open it, it'll last for years.
Yeah, 'cause
Like,
I still got some of
10
those.
ten-
M80.
Never
20.
bought no cannon fuse.
Yeah, you can get it at most gun shows. Well, here at least.
I'll be
Oh.
a son of a gun.
It's
Yeah.
pretty awesome stuff. Again, it's self-oxidizing. It's strong enough that if you cut off like an inch or so of it and light it on one end, it'll shoot around like a little rocket.
Oh, that's
Yep.
cool.
So it's got a real strong burn. Of course, again, self-oxidizing. It'll burn underwater.
Yeah. Well, you can own a cannon. I mean,
You can own cannon
there's.
fuse as well. There's nothing wrong with owning a cannon fuse.
Yeah. I mean, there's
You
there's
gotta
a
have
limit on how big
You
it
have to
can.
have a tax stamp to have it, don't you? Or have it
Not in
plugged.
Canada, you don't. You just can own a cannon.
Yeah, I don't know what the laws about the cannons are. I've never owned one.
'Cause I know around, like all the memorial ones and stuff, they make you put cement in the barrel or something like that.
Oh yeah. We had, it's really funny that I where I grew up, there's a really small town, maybe 400 people, but in front of the church they had a memorial with a 303 Vickers on the memorial, and the bolt had been welded shut and stuff, but at some point someone stole it, and they took it and cleaned the barrel out and like burned the welds out and got it working again. So they had a 303 Vickers water-cooled machine gun from World War One.
Would it be blasphemy if I would put a M16 mag on this wannabe MP5 SD? Should I go with
Yeah.
that? I feel it looks a lot better, beefier than it does. So like,
Oh, you want like a magazine fakey cover?
Hate
The
that,
South Park?
hate that grip on that thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I mean, it looks
Or is
kind
that
of like
the-
an
it looks better.
MP5.
It looks better like this compared to that.
No, well, no. It
Yeah.
actually Yeah, either way, it
Go
looks
back.
like a silly gun anyway.
That looks better there.
Look best with a stick.
Yeah, if you can have something that shoots a 30 caliber bullet like a 7.62 by 3.9 in about the same size package, why wouldn't you?
Oh, well, this is a paintball. This is a paintball maker.
That's a good point, though. I
This
enjoy
is the
mine.
marker. This is the
Really
marker
paintball.
maker.
Marker.
The marker maker. So you could
500 Banjendos.
513.
Yeah, see, and like I say,
I was so hoping that knockoff MP5 that Mac reviewed was going to be like 600 to 800 bucks.
Yeah, so.
And then it came out and it said it was 1,500 bucks.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, the POF.
That POF MP5.
Pakistani Ordnance Factory.
It's an MP5 that's really quality, and you can put the SIG brace on it because it's a pistol. They had an adapter for 250 bucks with the brace. So you're
I
into
do have
that.
to say, the brace, on at least the SB47 brace, spins really bad. It's definitely an issue.
I was in the shop today, and he had 3 pistols with braces on them, but he had them on tubes with
Right here.
spacers, and they weren't moving at all.
Right here, this
I
gun.
wonder
Right
if he
here.
had them glued or something. Wait, he was
Yeah.
selling them with tubes and spacers?
No,
This is right
they
here.
were already on there with some sort of like.
That's what I mean. Like, he had the
I don't
rifle
know.
for sale with tubes and with spacers on the tube. That's cool.
Oh yeah. I don't know
But
if
that's
it was
like
a tax or whatever. It was still kind of short, and it was like a 2-inch one. I'd like to try and whatever. It's good that he has them because it's like you get to try it out.
Yeah, I've built a few out of Kydex, and I'm pretty happy so far.
I've been looking at the
2-inch.
Suzanne, about this.
It'd be awesome to get that. How much is a real MP5 though? What, 3,600 bucks or something? Like a semi? Can you even buy one semi-auto these days legally?
1.5 inches, 2
I've
inches.
I've been on a kick. I've been
Yeah,
wanting to
even,
get a.
even I can get them. But they're like I say, 3,500 bucks, which is like.
So I guess this is a deal at 1,400, but
I kind of want to get a
But it's not a
MP5
real one.
SD right here, the SD model. I've been looking at these ones.
I got a catalog from them from like 1995. They even have the suitcase one in there where you can put the mini pistol inside a briefcase, and there's a trigger on the handle of the briefcase.
Yeah, that's kind of
It's awesome. And yep.
Some guy
You ever
like,
see the video where they
"Here's your
shoot the Mac 10
briefcase."
in that,
Okay.
and they shoot the Mac 10 in that briefcase and then open it and all the smoke billows out? You ever see that?
No, that's
I'll
a
pull it up.
interesting point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I've seen that, Huck. Yeah, that's fucking cool.
I like them Pakistani joints, but them joints are just too expensive.
Oh, I know. That's what
I
I'm saying.
know.
I'm totally into it, but if
I'd pay.
1,500 bucks.
Yeah, like I would pay like 8.
But it would. That's what I was saying. Like 800 bucks, even 9. It would satisfy that itch, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I've always wanted an MP5.
Oh,
Especially-
MP5, yeah.
Especially now that you can put the brace on that thing.
Yeah.
That satisfies 2.
Yeah.
You
That's,
know,
that's a
kinda
double
thing.
whammy right there.
So it's still very tempting. Obviously, that's a lot of money to. I'd fucking motorcycle for that kind of money.
But you want to know what? Like I think it will come down. It probably does. Like its first
I hope
1 or 2 years, it's probably not going to sell like
How much?
that.
How much do they want for it right now?
14.49.
I wouldn't pay that.
And how much is the brace? Like is the brace
they
like
sell the
20 or
you
whatever?
have to get the adapter because it's what it seals the back of the gun up. So it comes as 250 bucks with the brace
Wow.
and the adapter.
Yeah.
Which again, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, if
I know, but
again,
yeah,
if it was
but like-
800 bucks for the gun and 250 for the
Yeah,
brace, and adapter,
exactly.
sign me up.
Yeah, but at 15 plus 2 plus.
Yeah, you're looking at
plus 2,
1,800 bucks.
Yeah. Oh no.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Disregard.
stupid,
Wait,
man.
disregard that first link I put in there and check out the second link I just
Oh,
put in
I'm
there.
so good. Well, they're gonna make me want to watch the first.
No. Well, it's cool. It's an MP5 in a briefcase. Check out the second one, though.
Yeah, that's it, man.
No, that second one's
Mac
that's
Mini.
a grenade. That's an MP5 that fires grenade bullets.
Oh my god.
out of a briefcase.
That's awesome.
40 mil. Wait, what does it say? 40 millimeter or something?
No, probably 45 or 9
Yeah.
mil.
MP5 or 40 millimeter grenade pistol.
It's
It
like
looks
he's
like-
shooting it out of his. Yeah, that's
That's fucking insane.
that's awesome.
It's
Yeah, that's
9x19. It's not a grenade pistol. Why does it say 40 millimeter
No,
grenade?
because there's a grenade pistol at the end. It's two. It's both.
Oh, I didn't watch it. I just pulled up
It's
the
first
briefcase.
is the briefcase, and then here's your grenade launcher.
Oh, the same video. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So then I watched the first one.
That trigger
Oh,
system's cool. Oh yeah, that's the.
Who the hell's watching Full House?
So
Back to
that's
the-
the music from the what you call it?
Sounds like Saved by the Bell.
Then you got to get G-Webs a strike. Don't be doing that.
Yeah. Hey, go ahead. Turn that music off. Hey, who has the music on? Turn it off.
Yeah, if they'll pick that up, we gotta go talk over it.
Yeah.
It's YouTube.
Hey.
It's YouTube stock music. It's not music
Oh.
that's
Is it?
copyrighted. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not smart enough to.
It's
Yeah,
just
they
like
are
you add to your
pretty
video.
Well, got my mag pouch. My plastic mag pouch.
This guy looks like he doesn't even know
How
when.
many mags can you fit in
Double,
it?
triple.
Huh?
How many
triple.
mags can you fit in it?
3.
Wait, that's what I got.
What pistol is it for? Your M.
P85? P95?
Okay.
Either that or it's either the P95 or P85. I'm not sure what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that
take.
first one, Huck, is messed up. He's got the button on the
That's
bottom.
when you have the most mags for.
The trigger's on the bottom of the
Man, you're
briefcase.
getting really tactical looking, Chris.
Chris, what brand is that?
What, this?
The
Yeah,
mag pouches.
Voodoo, and Voodoo, yeah.
It's
that's
like
the
we're at the,
same one I got.
it's like we're at the office today.
What's that
Music,
video?
phones.
Solid Snake, Colin.
Actually, that'll be really funny when I'm down there, Chris. All my tactical gear is black, so it'll be you're in the blonde gear and I'm in the black gear.
Mine's
I
all,
thought all your tactical gear was white for the snow.
mine's all digital. AC.
No, actually, mine's all black because it's
I got one
like
of
that's
those
what
vests.
cheats.
Bob's gonna be the first Canadian shot. Then he's gonna walk around the ice. He's gonna walk out to the Great Frozen Lake and get popped because he's wearing all black, like an idiot.
So, Chris,
I just put my white
I,
coveralls over top.
I got out and tested the Glock, got the Glock working again. I put like 230 rounds through the AK, or 260 rounds through the AK in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, that's
You
awesome.
catch it? It's fucking running awesome. It's not keyholing. It's not like jamming. It's not. It took all the mags.
Oh yeah, the keyhole issue I had was rounds because I
Oh, was
shot
it?
that. Yeah, on my second, because on my second day I took it out on my second video. I was, I just shot at the box randomly just to see if any keyholes, no problems.
Cool.
So those are round issues.
And
So-
you were right, man. The front post and the 400 meter is like the most accurate I could get it with the 400 the flip up 400 meter.
Yeah.
And the regular front post. It was super accurate for a 10-inch barrel at 100 yards.
Yeah, I'm I need to sight that tomorrow. So
I bought one of those thin front posts for my 74. Kind of helped. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's
You
easier
know-
to pick up.
It really seemed to be made for that little short AK is a EOTech. The one of those holographic.
Yeah, I
It'd
don't.
just be a box, right? You'd look through as you know.
But you
I don't
want to
know.
get the one without the riser on it or something.
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, that shouldn't be that hard. But I mean, those aren't. You can get them for that are good for $150, $200.
not in here.
Yeah, more like 350 to 4, even used here.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh
okay.
yeah, they
They're
are.
like
They don't lose their value.
Think
Their
about it.
double
though,
A
for
battery
a
version
little-
start like at 5, like 480.
Think about it. For a short barreled, like 10-inch barrel AK that's like small and compact and everything, it's kind of the more stuff you add to it, the more it.
I would want to put a
Yeah,
micro,
bulky.
an aim point micro.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of leaning that way out now that I'm thinking about
For
it.
like a full-length barrel folding stock, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What does Bob know? He doesn't own a pistol or an AK.
Oh, fuck you.
Norinco makes some
I own
Yeah, you
a
get one of
modern
those
version
cheesy
of the AK, and fuck you, Digital
aluminum
Product.
knockoff AKs.
Fuck you. I actually
Oh, guess what? I heard you can apply for a pistol permit in Canada.
And,
Yeah,
and-
you know what? And the really cool thing is, once we have it, we can go to a gun store and say, "I like that handgun. Give it to me, please."
Even
Thank
though I've
you.
been denied, but
So can we, but anyway.
I want that.
Bob's
bad.
license is going to get denied for being a habitual drunkard.
They're going to watch these chats and be
they
like, we're
actually
not
don't
giving
care
him a
about that.
license.
As long as I haven't been caught for impaired driving, beating my wife, or anything like that, I can get a handgun permit, and then go to the store and buy a gun.
Have you or do you?
No, so I didn't hear about
I've
this
applied
news
it.
now.
It takes 2 months to get the damn paperwork through.
Dog, you've been saying this for a lot longer than 2 months, homie.
Oh, no. I was saying I was going to do it, and then I finally did it, and then I finally put the paperwork in. Because it was a month between the time I passed the test and the time I sent the paperwork in. Because I get distracted.
Yeah, I'm only what do I call this? The only thing I'm gonna get, if I can get a rail on that gun, that'll be great. But I'm gonna get me another TRS-25, so that's small enough for it. So.
Hey, dude, you should find out if Ultimac makes one for that size gas tube. I don't know if they do or not.
I need to get I need to either get like a gas tube type rail, or I can just drill into the top cover.
No, it's one thing.
I want to say, okay, so I was watching the news earlier today, and did you guys hear about the guy who was the soldier that drove through Mexico with 3 guns and got
Yeah,
caught?
he fired his fucking lawyer like on the spot. First chance he got.
He calls 911 and says, I didn't know that. I can't do this, or,
This was like a week ago, young. You're late.
I know, I didn't realize about that until
Did you hear about Chicago?
what was he trying to get back into the United States? Is that the deal?
No, he got pulled over by the Mexican authorities. He got jailed.
Yeah,
Then when
that's
you go
what
to the
happens.
Mexican border, by the time you talk to Mexican authorities, you're already in Mexico. You're like 100. You're basically like 50 yards into Mexico
Right,
already.
you're going.
Yeah,
You're
so
screwed.
so he missed the last turnover point. So when he got to like the door, the gate, they're like, you're already in here. Like,
What happened in Chicago?
Chicago, so they're finally allowed to have gun stores in the city of Chicago, but they made it so difficult that 99.9.
They got videotape everybody, don't they?
Yeah, it's So their new zoning laws only allow for gun stores to be in 99.5% of the city, and now they want to pass a new law where they want to fucking videotape every gun transaction.
Bullshit.
And on top of that, this, and these are people that already have FOID cards. So why do you need to videotape people that have FOID cards? You have their, like whatever license or number it is, you have their picture, you have their fingerprints.
That's just fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry.
I think getting your fingerprints just to buy a gun is more offensive than being videotaped. Because I kind of assume that the gun shop's videotaping. What gun shop doesn't have cameras?
Let me guess. It's for the fucking children.
No, it's for the it's for the trolls this time. Because the anti-gunners are trolling us.
Yeah, because we're beating their asses.
We are winning.
Well, it's like, what do you mean, like videotape the whole transaction, like?
I don't know about videotape the whole transaction, but basically videotape you and assign you the serial number to the gun when you purchase it.
Yeah, it's kind of registry.
Well, they already have registry.
Do you have to do this? It's like state your name, date of birth, address, and then put the gun.
Probably.
Like,
You
your
like a little
serial number?
personalization video, like a little dating website. I am now in a relationship with this serial number Glock. For life.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Chicago's real fucked up right now.
As in the name on the street is Chirac, right?
It's not. It was Chirac.
Chirac, my bad.
Have you heard the new Chirac mixtape? It's pretty good.
No.
There's a DC rapper on there. Fuck around and get smoked. Tell you what.
What did I say? I don't know.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey Chris, let me ask you something. So, is your rear sight part of your dust cover?
Yes.
I would tell you to find out how much a dust cover costs with that rear sight before you drill into it, Because fuck around and that thing be like $200 or something that you don't feel like replacing, I'd tell you not to drill into it and just get the real thing. You know what I'm saying? Because that dust cover is going to cost you like almost the price of a whole parts kit. Then why?
What are you drilling into it for?
What's the put?
Put a rail.
25.
There's a kit that you can get from what do you call this? From CNC Warrior. I don't see a problem with that.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm just saying, like, great that there's a kit, and hooray for you for trying it. I'm just saying, just know, like, the replacement value of it before you actually put a hole into
That's
it.
a hinge dust cover, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
attached to the gun.
Yeah.
That's the crank
The
style.
regular dust covers are only like $20, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. The regular ones are, but the ones with, with the hinge and the
right.
I have no idea, so I don't know what to tell them. I'm saying just find out the replacement value before you do it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it, but I'll find another way of putting it. I might as well. If not drill, maybe I'll just use some JB weld and put a rail on top of there. I need to get the thing is, I have a rail section right here, but it's too long. So I need to find
Just use one of them little short Magpul pieces.
That's what I'm thinking. I'll just get the Magpul piece and get like really strong glue. I don't know if JB Weld works on plastic.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work so good on plastic. We're better off with super glue or Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, well,
Probably,
Gorilla Glue.
honestly.
Yeah, I
think
can
it'll
just
work.
use Gorilla Glue. I got Gorilla Glue and see if I can.
It's
just
not gonna
Gorilla
get
Glue.
hot. The dust cover's not gonna be like really hot.
No, yeah.
Right.
So it's and the vibration. It's not gonna be vibrating that much either. So I think I'll just go that route. It's a
Just
Magpul.
use
Magpul.
Velcro, and that'll be like a quick release.
It'll
poor man's
flop
quick
around. It'll flop around on there like shooting poof, poof, poof.
And
Put a patch on there.
You put like two different ones on there. One just as a red dot, and then one as a scope. Be like, look, I can switch optics this fast.
Put a little G-Webs patch on there when you're not looking.
Like when I'm on base, I rock the gun website's patch.
You know, you're laughing right now, Chella, but there's probably somebody on the way to Walmart right now for some Velcro.
I'm surprised we haven't seen like a mockery, like someone making a like a parody video with Velcro for quick detach. Everything's quick detach. Your grips, your side.
Because Velcro will flop around.
This little.
It'll flop around with Velcro. So.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Absorbs the recoil.
Yeah, it also the zero is gonna be you're gonna have a 2 foot 2 foot MOA.
It's all good.
Just don't stand more than 2 foot away.
You'll be safe as long as you stand really still. If you're being shot by a guy with a Velcro done red dot, just stand real still and he won't hit you. But yeah, I think tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna zero this. What do you call this? I'm gonna get me a Magpul site on Friday, and but tomorrow I'll have to zero. I need to zero the irons.
For what site is this?
Huh?
What are you getting a Magpul site for?
Not Magpul site. Magpul rail.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For what?
For what? I'm gonna attach it on the top of my PAP for scope mount.
A Magpul rail?
Yeah.
Just a little rail piece. You're gonna glue it on there.
Did you just
Oh!
into
I'm
the
like,
party?
for an 8K, I was wondering, like, what you guys were talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna on the top of the 8K, right on on top of the dust cover. I'm gonna put the Magpul rail in there, small enough. Put some Gorilla Glue, and I'll be able to put a red dot on top of that.
And some Velcro.
Some little,
Your red
a
dot.
little rubber cement here and there. Well, why don't you get the
You should use some Bondo.
Bondo? Some was it hot glue gun? No, isn't there
Hot glue gun. What is he, like an arts and crafts? Like,
heck yeah, some glitter.
Silicone glue. Put glitter on my AK. Yeah,
just,
I'm gonna have to turn in my man card for that one.
just use some clear
Dude, I'm
cotton.
not gonna lie, I have like a really gnarly scar on my finger from a hot glue gun. You don't know how, like, it's pretty bad. Oh, let me go see. Let me see if the camera pick it up.
What do you have? A retarded finger now?
Oh no, my screen share's on, idiot. So my screen share.
It's like evil. Glue guns are evil.
You see, like right here, you can see like
It sticks to you, and you're like, and then you go to pull it off, and then you burn your
see that
finger.
burn mark right there?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's from a hot glue gun.
Dude, you're not cool, young. It's not like you got shot or something.
Brass, Opie.
He be like, yo,
Comparing scars. This is from a hot glue gun.
I got shot, but it was only like a 25 ACP with this.
That's a hot glue gun. That's how.
I've got a staple wound.
A box cutter right here. Here's a box cutter right there.
Well, that's nothing to be proud of.
That's from straight bone.
Ooh, look at that scar. Never mind, it's your face.
Nice.
And then right here's a little hatchet I had right here. You see that mark right there? It's like a little triangle. Ugh, box
No
cutter
wonder you
again.
guys' dicks are small. You guys are cutting yourself up all the time.
Wow.
That was racist. That was
really
racist.
Oh my God.
Wow. Man, first what's his face? First we have Bob. Then we have
The sad
then
thing
we
is
have Nathan.
Bob
Nate?
hasn't been racist this whole
Now
night.
Nathan
Bob
went
has not
down to
been.
the bowels of hell on that one.
Bob hasn't been racist this whole night.
That's because he's not here
That
anymore.
whole night.
Whole night. When
That's an
Bob's
accomplishment.
when Bob is racist, he's oblivious to it. So he's like, "What did I say wrong?"
And he gets mad.
Yeah,
And he gets
sure.
mad. He's like, oh, what did I say?
What
Orientals? That's not racist.
do you call this? Ignorance does not mean innocence. Okay, that actually makes it worse. That means you're naturally a racist.
Yeah, that means like you're obligatory to like you're racist.
Why can't you get something like this? Good guy. Let me link it. Bam, right here.
What?
Stormworks. Right here.
I don't have a link. Hold on. What?
Is there a picture, a link?
Oh, I forgot I'm not
Are you
screen sharing.
texting me?
Texting you.
Yeah. I'm waiting for
I forgot I wasn't screen sharing because I was showing you
Or
my
not.
scars. But the Stormworks rail mount right here, scope mount, it fits in between your hinge plate and your desk cover. I mean your rear sight.
Well, there you go. There's your answer right there.
$15 right there.
Yeah, I still need to drill into the dust cover. So that's still my original plan right there.
Well, that's made
Yeah,
for a dust cover, though, right?
It is. So is the
Yes.
what do you call this? The CNC Warrior kit too.
CNC
Granted,
Warrior.
this is slightly cheaper than the CNC Warrior kit. Let me see. Let me look that up. Something here.
I feel like I'd rather go with this option than you doing Gorilla
Oh,
Glue.
How much is that?
This is $50.
50 beans? That's expensive, young.
Yeah, see, there you go. Kisan, I was waiting for you to say something like, "What do you mean super glue? Why don't you just spend more money?" There we go. That's the Kisan I know.
Dude, it's what's that saying? Buy once, cry once.
Yeah, well, I believe it. Please, I
How
believe.
about I?
It's not wholehearted.
How about,
believe in
no,
that.
no, no.
Hey.
How about this? I believe in buy this, pay bills.
My bills do get paid.
Well, kudos to you, but I still gotta pay my bills too. So I got a lot bigger bills than you.
I buy once and I cry once.
Yep.
I have bought and not cried. So
I buy once and then I cry for 14 nights straight when I'm in jail for not paying
I-
alimony.
I'll buy one
I-
for crying for
I
Christmas.
buy once, I cry until I find the next thing to buy, and then I cry again.
I buy once and I cry until Christmas.
You know, I never even understood that saying until just like 6 months ago.
Nah, dude.
Like, what do you mean cry once? Oh, because it hurt paying for it.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I'm like, no, you buy it once and made the right choice.
Well, that's the whole. I mean, that's the whole point of it. But,
Oh my! I'm so innocent.
Sorry. Here's the other one right here. So
I
this
see,
one,
I see that one.
yeah.
How much
This
is
one
that
has-
kit?
Hold
Where
on.
does that kit go to? Does it go in between the dust cover too? Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
cover hinge, the hinge and the sight too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this one's
That's cool.
$5 cheaper.
That one, and
Yeah.
they give you the drill bit.
Ooh.
And it gives you the what they call this, the threading tool.
Dude,
Yeah.
you gotta get that thing straight though. That's the thing, huh?
Yeah, you gotta
I
make
saw
sure
a
that
vid-
shit. You gotta
Oh, yeah, trust me, I
level it
saw
and
it.
everything.
Trust me, I saw a video of a guy showing how to do it, and he was like, he's using a what they call this, crescent wrench, I think. Adjustable wrench. And he was like, it's like just slowly turning it, like very patiently.
Well, it's just like a regular drill and tap thing. You still have to drill and tap it. You know, it's
Yeah,
like you
exactly.
tapping a regular anything else. But then again, you know, I mean,
Oh
like,
yeah, because
would you guys ever? I would buy that, and I would probably hit up my local gun shop or whatever and see.
Yeah,
if
because
they
you
do that
can't
for
put a
me.
nut on the inside, right? You have to tap it,
Dude,
like
I
you're
put- I-
saying.
Yeah, that's why. That's why
Another-
this one right here. This one has oversized.
Exactly.
This one has oversized screws, and it goes. It's built into the rail. That's why you see it sticks out a little longer, little higher, because the threading's built into that rail shelf.
And this doesn't have a side rail mount, correct? Is
They
that
do
the
not.
deal on the PAP?
Is it because
Yeah,
the
perhaps not
receiver's
a
too
straight
small, or why? I don't understand why they don't have a side mount.
Yeah, you know what though? I will try the glue first.
That's
So-
a high-end feature, Marco.
Not high end. It's like
I know. It is weird, huh? Well,
No, but
you
like,
know,
but is the receiver like the exact same length as the? You know, because the receiver's
it
like a
is the
different
same,
length.
isn't it? Yeah, everything's
That's what
the
I
same.
saw.
what do they call this? You maybe buy once, cry once, but you know what? If that fails, I have an extra magpul rail that I can use for something else, and Gorilla Glue can be used for something else. It's not
Yeah,
like I'm wasting it.
It is one of the reasons why they're affordable, though. You know, I mean, that's another part that they're installing, the side rail, and
Mhm.
just that's one of the things. Just doesn't
Yeah.
have it.
How hard is it to remove that hinged dust cover?
You
Not that hard. You got to
the
just
same as the
press
sight, right? You
Yeah.
you put the leaf, push
You
the
have to
leaf
press
spring down, and then you twist it.
hard. I will say that. I mean, it's like a put it this like some people just can't take off the Delta ring. Like to fucking take mine off, it took me it took someone that was bigger than me to do that shit.
Yeah, right.
So right here, this one's right here. This one's what is this one? This is the new standard, I guess. What is it? Parabellum Armaments adaptive rail
That's the one I
system,
have. That's the one I have.
and that one's what 129.
Is that the one that has the two screws in the back
Yeah.
that secure it to the receiver?
You
Not
actually
really
slide-
secure it, but
You basically slide it up to make it so it doesn't move.
a lot.
To remove it, that dust cover, yeah, I have to punch out I have to punch this out right here, just like a rivet, or pin. Yeah, I have to punch out a pin.
Yeah, hold that thing up if you don't mind, like so we can see the whole thing. Let me focus in on you there. There you go. Huh. No Ultimac for you on that one?
I don't know the gas.
Uh,
The gas tube is shorter, bro. Cause
It's got shorter gas tube. Yeah.
they would have to make one specifically for AK pistol length gas tubes.
Oh, they do.
They do.
Really?
U.S. Machine Guns makes them.
For what?
Kind of like the Ultimac gas tube rail system.
There's like
What's that?
5 different ones because you gotta have the one that has the holes in the tube or the no holes and they have the different lengths and all that stuff.
Yeah, some have like 2 holes, some have 3 holes.
Does that have a side scope mount?
No.
That's why I mess with AR-15. It's very easy. Very easy.
Yeah,
Everyone
but I
makes
can't.
everything for it.
Yeah, but I can't find a $400 AR-15. So.
You could probably build a $400 AR if you wanted to.
Yeah, by the time I'm able to build it, it'll be 2 years.
This rifle link one was that was $580.
What are you talking about? Like a Palmetto deal?
Yeah. Well, this one I don't know how much this one cost me. I bet you I overpaid. I probably overpaid $300 on this one, the AR pistol one right here, because I bought that low receiver for going at what $160, and that was a steal of a deal during the gun scare. I bought this back in April of last year, so everything was still up in the clouds. We didn't know if it was even gonna pass or not. I bought the low parts kit was what?
Those are all so
$80.
colorful.
The rails. What was that?
You need to paint those things.
You know what?
That's why I have you, homie.
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
Well, no, I want to get engraving done.
We can make some stormtrooper action out of some of that stuff.
Yeah. I wanna engrave them before I send them out to you. But
yeah.
Also, Akisan, 25 cents a round, 50 cents a round.
Well, at the time I bought my rounds, they were
At Tula,
they were 30 cents a round. I have had rounds that I bought.
That spam can from Walmart was 26 cents a round.
Yeah, like you can shoot AR steel cased at 25 cents a round.
Yeah,
yep,
20. Yeah,
there you can get it.
Yeah, well, what do they call this? I had to choose either or, and AKs just makes more sense for me. Pretty much, if I didn't have the SKS, I probably would not have gotten an AK.
I would have just got both. I would have got all three. That's how
Yeah, but that means I have to buy 2 different rounds.
Since like you be looking at pistols and like a lot of uppers, you ever see a left-handed stag arm lefty upper for a pistol?
No. I want to get a left-handed upper from my dad because my dad's a freak.
That's a good question, Mark. I don't know if they make that, do they?
So check this out. Stag sells their upper shell with no barrel by itself. You can put a right-handed twist barrel in there, but what they don't sell separately is the is the left-handed bolt nut, which apparently is different than the other bolt nut. I mean, the barrel nut.
I don't.
So like you get like their carrier, you get their upper half, but the barrel nut is different, and you can't get that by itself.
That's why was that? Is it twisting the other way or something?
Well, I think they did it before the scare, and that's the only part that they weren't caught up on because until like 2 months ago, you couldn't even get the left-handed upper shell by itself.
Huh.
The upper receiver. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Upper shell.
Upper shell. I'm like, what the hell, shell? It means upper receiver.
Just call it the upper joint.
Even that, you still have to.
I would have known what you meant then.
You still have to buy a left-handed bolt carrier group. So that's another.
Yeah. Okay. That's easy though. I can get that.
Was that?
I can get that. I just can't get the other shit that I need.
I don't understand the whole. That's just whack. It must be proprietary to Stag.
Yeah. But right here, bam, Tula steel case spam cam. Me and Tactical Restriction.
That's right.
We don't get any money off of them, but here we are. We were bragging about them. They're $119 at Walmart.
Yeah, it's a crazy deal.
Mm-hmm.
And with the can opener.
And can opener. I took the can opener off because I was showing my answer.
How many rounds? For
500 rounds.
500.
Oh, that's even better then.
Yeah, it's 26. It's exactly 26 cents.
All right. If I want to go ahead and be pricey about it, I'll do this. So if I'm gonna spend money, I'll do this instead of having to.
Woo! Yeah.
All right.
That's not even that pricey. I'm not. I feel like that's not even that pricey. Like. Again.
Let me see this.
I like that.
I love that.
That's sexy, bro.
That is hot.
That is nice. That's real. I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. I like that.
$149.
$149.
Well, how much is the Krebs one? That's supposed to be the best in the world.
Yeah,
I've been eyeballing whatchamacallit that.
That's like that much, right? Same price.
Google it.
Google it.
Image.
Google it.
I've been
And
wanting.
he's got-
Okay, so this joint I've been looking for a good.
And these guys are in Gilbert, Arizona. So
Yeah, you can just drive
Hey.
over.
Seriously,
Call them
like,
up
you should
and be
drive
like,
up there like,
"Hey,
with your camera and
I
say, hey, listen, I want to buy your shit, and I want to do like a tour of like your factory, and then at the end, like when you're done with the tour, then ask them for like a discount. I'll
Yeah.
hook you up. Like hey,
So
on
I
the
want to
YouTube
get.
channel.
I've been eyeballing for this one. This is a damaged USA rail, and it's the
Did
the
you
one that
put the
James
link
Taylor was selling. But I want the older version. This is the older version where it has.
Nothing in the USA is damaged.
I'm not seeing anything. Did you
I
put
need what do you call this? I need G-Webs to come with me then make it more official. So if I'm gonna do a
Right
tour of
here.
the place, I need the clout, and I don't have clout.
Nah, dogs, it don't matter. Most people, nobody starts off with clout.
I want this damaged. I want this damaged USA rail, but they don't make it anymore. They make the newer ones, which is just circle holes. It looks lame right here, like that. But I want the
That's why.
side. I want the was it the
The
slant?
V-cut.
The V cut, yeah. It's nice, but
I
they
love
don't make
my
it anymore.
rifle.
my
That-
Mission
that one
First
right there?
tactical one for $30 feels just fine.
This one, I just
That's
again, I
nice.
like the looks. I want my looks, and then my usability or whatever, my reliability and usability of it, and then the looks afterwards. It's like what Night and Fancy did. I like that second kind of cool, you know.
Hey, did you guys see the new Nothing Fancy video tonight?
Tonight's? What was tonight's?
Oh my gosh,
His son gets in a bike accident or something like
his
that?
youngest son almost died, yeah.
Oh my god, again?
His youngest one, he went down on a bike and
Oh,
fucked
it's the
himself
youngest
up.
one. Last suspect, you mean?
Yeah.
No, not last subject.
Dogs,
Tactical
hey.
Noodle.
No, it wasn't. It's his younger son.
Last
His younger
suspect?
son, this like the 16-year-old one.
Yeah, dude, and it's funny. He was on like a 650 motorcycle and like wiped out on that joint. And the whole time, Nothing Fancy is just filming him.
Yeah,
And
right.
dog, it was I felt so funny because the whole time I never saw Nothing Fancy whip out his first aid kit. Come on, you're Nothing Fancy. How do you not have like an
He
IFAC
failed a gear
somewhere?
check?
Dog,
You mean he
he's-
failed his
dog,
own gear
dude.
check?
He doesn't bring it up, but I'd give him a failing grade for it. He
Those guys
totally
So
showed
he's
that.
They have those motorcycle jacket airbags.
Dude, it's so funny. Like there's this one scene where Liddy goes, "Yeah, I'm a nerd." No, she goes, "Yeah, I'm an ER doc," and like there was an ER doc on the scene, like pulled over to help. And he's like, "Yeah, I already looked him over. You might need to compress his ankle before you mobilize him, but his head's fine. He's cognitive, blah blah blah." And the guy goes, "Yeah, I pulled over to help too." And Nothing Fancy goes, "Yeah, I'm his father. I'm recording this for his mother."
Oh,
And he sounded so corny. He's like, "Yeah, I'm his dad, and I recorded this for his mother." And the whole time he's like scolding the kid. He's like, "You know what? You just gave him too much break."
washed out the front end, did he?
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
It's so funny. Someone handed Nothing Fancy like a fucking like a little plastic bag, like IFAC or whatever, and he's like struggling to pull it out, and he dumps it all on the ground, like he's like plop 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 plop. I was like, yeah, and gear check.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to look for an IFAC here.
What's it? Tough Love, right?
Oh yeah, he was giving a lot of stuff love.
That rail's nice. I wonder if they make it. There's that U.S. machine gun rail.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
nice.
Oh yeah.
Do they have one for the full-size rifle?
Yeah. Go to the webpage. There's a lot of them on the left there.
I like the whole I don't like that much rails anymore. Ever since ever since I got my full-size quad rail one, I like the idea of putting it where you want, like the alpha rail.
I don't like that idea.
The key mod rail.
I don't like that idea because then on that idea you're dependent upon two screws holding in your rail. It's not one piece. I just can't subscribe to that.
Yeah, mine has never come.
I see where you're getting
Yeah.
from.
If your shit get too hot and you're locked in and your fucking Loctite fails, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the top rail is part of it. So, and that's where my that's all I have on the bottom is my Mission First my Strike Industries Cobra grip. That's the only thing I got the extra rail on.
What rail do you have again? Tactical Extreme?
I got
He has a squid Troy joint.
I have 2 squid rails, whatever, alphas.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about AKs. Like, yeah, I'm looking for the Ultimac rail. Looks the best for the.
Yeah, I mean that's just the standby. I mean it does. It's the lowest that's out there. You got the rail. I put my my little TRS on there, and I got the Gear Sector light mount holding my light on there, and that's it.
For your AK.
Yeah, and then the bottom, I just use that Mission First tactical lower, and it's got just a tiny bit of Picatinny rail in the front, and I put my stubby on there, just a Tapco. It's perfect.
Well, I still want a metal bottom. Yes.
Mine just gets heavy. Whatever. It's an AK. It's my third dairy, so I don't.
Your third dairy.
My third dairy.
That's the one you let the children carry.
I just tossed that to the peasants.
We do everything for the children around here.
There's a 74 laying around.
I use AR-15 in each hand, each limb.
So,
AR-15.
I just bring the second one for parts.
I need a drop leg AR holster.
Hey, I don't know if anybody. I have an AK question here. Why are Polytech so expensive? Is it because they're rare nowadays, or what?
So they're rare, and they're because they got banned, so they're no longer imported to the States.
And they're very high quality too.
High quality and high demand. It's just like
it's like $4,000.
Yeah.
They're some of the best AKs ever built.
One of the best AKs. The Type 56s, right?
And their wood is fucking.
No, they're not Type 56. There's a difference between Polytech and Type 56.
The Polytech like Legends are like top tier. Like they're gonna be. You probably won't find one less than what 2,800.
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this one was bought at 2,500, and then there's some selling it for 4,000.
Yeah, there's. Exactly.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll take a Devore and a Scar instead together.
Scar 17S.
Yeah, I'll take both Scars. Give me a 16 and a 17 for that money.
I've been looking at underfolders. Apparently, one of the better ones was the Hungarian underfolder.
Yeah.
And those ones are like $2,400, right?
So
the pre-ban ones.
Oh, the pre-ban, yeah, probably.
The Hungarian ones.
They're
one of the better.
popular one out there is the Yugo joint.
The Yugo ones, but I've been looking at the Yugos and I've been looking at the Arsenals.
What do you need all those ARs for?
Me? World War III?
Zombies, bro.
Liquidate some of those and get some guns.
I do have guns, though. I don't need any other guns, pretty much.
You don't pay rent yet, do you?
I do pay rent. I pay rent. I pay everything else.
Fine.
No, when he starts paying mortgage, then and everything else too.
I do. I'm just smart about my money.
I know how you afford them. You got all those cheap stocks on all them.
He's joning. He's joning.
Yeah.
He's joning.
Dude, a mission First Tactical is only like $46. If I wanted to buy some, I could buy some. Come on.
I have that on me right now. I could.
For me, like these stocks are just a plain Jane. Like I don't care.
Obviously.
I could not shoot with the A2 stock. This is way too long for me.
The A2 style stock right here on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's for the AR-10.
Still, I wouldn't enjoy it. I wouldn't enjoy it. fucking my AR, I shoot it like 1 or 2 notches out. That's it.
That's it.
Really?
Well, then again, I have gigantism, so
You
I
do.
have really long arms. I have orangutan arms.
You're like 1/5 Yao Ming.
I'm like
Yeti.
I'm like Luke, who had a baby with an Asian woman. A 4-foot tall Asian woman. I'm like the halfway point of between his Sasquatchism.
Sasquatch what?
Luke's like 6 foot, like 10.
It's Sasquatch-itis.
Sasquatchitis. And he has a watermelon belly.
Yeah, right.
Someone was telling me. Someone's like, what is that? A watermelon under your shirt? Like when he took a picture of him shooting that Bauer 25 in the hill like a while back.
Why
Like,
y'all joning on OBM and stuff like that? Yo?
Oh man.
no, I love OPM. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like the only place that sells the handguards for those with the rails is U.S. Machine Gun. So I guess I'll be saving up for it. Oh well.
Saving up for what?
The handguards.
The machine gun, USA
U.S.
machine gun.
yeah.
That's good. Do it.
Or I can look for something. This looks cool. I've never seen this before. I don't even know if this is legal.
What site do you want to put on your AK?
Huh?
What site do you...
A red dot.
The red dot.
Hold on, let me screen share. This is a cool looking one. It says BR, but what do they call this? It says BR, but it's really cool looking. Have you seen this?
Oh, yeah.
Is that even legal to have? I mean, you can't, since you can't put your, it's not a vertical pistol grip, can you put that something like that on the PAP, a pistol before SBRing it?
So you talking about the underfolder?
No,
Not the
about
other folder.
it's
I'm talking about
the
the
little...
wooden hand grip.
That
You want a
reverse
thumb hole?
thumb stock.
The little thumb hole joint? That's a forward thumb hole stock. That's pretty
Yeah,
sweet.
for thumb hole stock, yeah.
Yeah, that since it's
Break your
flat
thumb.
up and down, it would not be legal, I would say.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. So
Well,
it has
actually, no, because technically finger stops are straight up and down, and they're not.
Yeah, but no, it's the length of it, and you can't grip onto it. That thing you can grip onto.
true. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
You should...
I guess
Why don't you
I guess
just
the
write a
rule of
letter
thumb
to
is 2
ATF?
fingers.
Interesting.
That's pretty interesting. I've never seen something like that before. That's pretty cool looking.
I
What's
like
it-
the little stubby
this is
stock
random.
up there. It works well because I put like 2 fingers on the lower handguard and then the 2 fingers kind of on the stubby, and it just feels right.
I put my thumb around my pointer finger forward, and then the other 2 fingers underneath.
So right now, my
Yeah, 3 fingers.
my local
3 fingers. There you
AR
go.
15 shop is selling the Spark Red Dot 2 for $199. Is that a good price?
I put 2 in the pink.
Yeah,
and
they
1
went
in
up
the
in price, man. They used to be $150. Now they're all $200.
This is the new one, right?
Yeah, I know, but
This
still,
is Gen 2.
it's the more Gen 2nd money.
3 fingers, just for 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink.
Yeah,
At PSA right now, they have the same exact one
call
for
that a shocker.
they have the same exact one for $300, I think, isn't it? Or how much is it?
I thought it was so
All right,
funny
I'm
that
gonna
that became like a bumper
Guru.
sticker.
Just pay the extra $100 and get the real thing.
What site?
Solid argument.
It's true. With the red dot thing, I'm all about having at least one high-end one. Just, I don't know, because it's like the tires on the car.
Just forego. Let your water bill go.
My water bill. How much is
my water
Your
bill?
water bill
My water bill's like
within
40
Got
bucks.
no water bill here.
My water bill's $100.
We don't have water bills.
Well, like, put it like this: you don't have to buy a red dot this month. It could take you 6 months to buy a red dot. The point is,
Exactly.
you want to buy a red dot this month, and so great. So that's what you get. You get your TS25 or whatever you want to get.
Here's the thing with me, though. The thing is, the thing with me is I get a lot of unexpected expenses. So saving up for things is really hard for me. I mean, granted, it takes me a long time to buy, gun. I'm most of the guns I bought last year is through credit. This year,
Yeah.
I'm being slow. because of that, being slow trying to try and buy guns because I don't want to do that anymore. So basically, I went ahead and what do they call this? When I get a lot of unexpected expenses, like that Coyote. That Coyote is $250. That's gear, that I could have had, but it happened. That happened. So.
But you still have money for it, though, right?
What?
You gotta just spend the money on the gun first, and then you worry about the bill money later. Then you gotta spend your money fast. That's what I do. Screw saving it.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. So because that's where I'm. If I have to purchase something, I have to purchase something. It has to be decent price, decent quality, not just like, well, if you pay an extra $100 more, you get this brand name one. It's like.
You know what I do, honestly? Like when I really want something, I have this really big piggy bank. So when I have like an extra $20 or something like that I know is gonna take me a while to save up for, I swing by the bank and I'll get like $20 or $30 in rolls of quarters, and I'll just dump it right into my piggy bank because then I don't even think about it. It's gone already.
By that logic, though, Chris, you should have bought a Keltec instead of a M&P. I mean.
No, do you know why? Do you know the reason why I bought a Keltec? No, sorry, a Keltec, an M&P. You know why? To shut DB up.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, but
no,
I mean,
you did not buy that just for your line.
No, I bought it because I bought it because of peer pressure. Because people kept it's a great gun, but I could have gotten a Taurus Millennium Pro G2, which is like $100 less, and $150 less, and pretty much the same size and capacity. But I would have never heard the end of it.
No, but you never would have had a gun as good as an M&P. It's not about you in the end of it.
I would not heard the end of it because a lot of people have.
You wouldn't have a better gun. You would have a worse gun.
Well, now you got two M&Ps now.
Dude, use a better gun. How the fuck do I know that it's a better gun? I mean, I could probably, if I bought a Taurus right now, compared to two, in a year, they still both should be shooting. People think, well, no, they'll break. Like, how the fuck do you know that? Because I've seen other guns break.
Okay.
But
that's like saying if you buy a Kia and I buy a Honda and in a year it's still running, if you have a Honda, you still have a better car. It doesn't matter.
That doesn't make fucking sense because my Kia, I did buy a Kia and it lasted me 6 years.
Great.
The only reason why I had to replace it is because I crashed the motherfucker.
This isn't quite the point I was making. I was just saying that you can get a little bit nicer stuff when you put a little bit more money into them. That's why we don't buy bottom dollar stuff. You buy buying middle dollar stuff is a good example of it. If you were buying bottom dollar stuff, you'd be getting the value and no quality. So maybe middle ground, high ground, however you want to go. It's all personal preference. I've got no stock in what anybody buys. I don't give a shit.
No, I know, but I get that a lot. I mean, I'm sorry, man. It's not you. It's just that every time I talk about, I'm gonna get this. People say, pretty much they need to buy the one more item more expensive than it.
I've been watching these chats and on these chats for like 2 years now. I've seen it. You get a lot of it. I will agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
You get a lot of that shit. But personally, I always just recommend things. I mean, I let people make their own decision. I just like to recommend shit. I buy a lot of weird stuff that people don't like. I just bought a Chinese mag pouch.
Yeah.
You get an old one or a new one? You talking about like
a new one? It's like a Voodoo or I don't know, something like that.
I thought you meant like an old leather, like 1911 type.
No, just the Molly.
Did you ever get your what's it? Bianchi Universal GI holster?
They're not universal. They're not universal. They're built for M92 or the Beretta M92. It just happens to fit like a bunch of different stuff. Because it's a flap. I mean, the flap is really like easily. It really adapts really easily to other things.
And then
over.
I just realized that I'm looking at the brace, the SB47 brace, and it says patent pending on the side. So that's why they're the only people who can make these right now.
Yeah.
That's like
in SIG.
Century and SIG. Well, Century can get away with making it because they make it exclusively for PAPs. and then SIG makes it exclusively for ARs and their 5.56s, so they can make that. But I'm waiting for this patent pending to end because that's open market. Everybody will making braces. So right now they're making bucks out of this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, when it says patent pending, like is it in the actual like rubber molding or what? Or the
Yeah.
base? Like,
Yeah.
Did you throw a ring on there?
Huh? Yeah, throw a ring.
Remind me when you come up. I've got some welded D rings.
Does
okay.
They're flat on one side, you know.
is the AK one made by the same people as
No.
this?
Century Arms made this.
Okay.
SIG makes the other
I
one.
wonder who makes the one then for that conversion on that MP5 clone.
They probably use the SIG brace because
I think he said style though. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. But yeah,
I think it's the SIG brace probably because they use because the SIG one's hollow.
Yeah.
Compared to the Century, it's like
Not a bad price. I mean, it's not like it's a
they're
slide
both
fire.
I mean,
they're both hollow.
Imagine if they came out and it was like the slide fire, like okay, it's $300 for the SIG brace.
I thought it was expensive until I got it. They're really high quality. They're nice.
Right, I'm just saying like the slide fires and the bump skis are all.
I paid $3,000 for my slide fire sled. Coming to me never.
Oh yeah, the Keltec
He
one.
ordered it. He's the first one. If you use serial number 00001.
Coming never, like Beyonce's Run.
Dana would say, now what's the practical purpose of that, Marcos? Let me just ask you this question.
What was that? What's the practical purpose of what?
Of my slide fire sled.
Slide fire? Okay, sorry, didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah, the sled with the dual mounted upside down.
Yeah. And the fucking finger actuated
Triangle. Oh, yeah.
So melted the spacers out for the lower handguard. The lower handguard rattles. I made a bunch of plastic spacers for it and melted the shit out of them.
I put tape, spacer, like electrical tape spacers. That melted too. That's like starting to like ooze out.
I threw in some wood. I threw in some bamboo shims, so that should hold up a little better than the Kydex I had in there.
Jesus. Wood. Kydex, tape.
Mine has tape on the tube, but that's about it.
What do you mean, like melted? Just like not from the gun, the heat gun of the gun?
Yeah, it's the foregrip is held on by the front. Like, there's like a front sleeve that goes over the wood,
Right.
and that heats up really, really hot, and that's where I put my spacers in to make the wood fit better. And they melted, basically liquefied.
Huh.
Like I had it like hot. It was so hot that you couldn't touch it. You couldn't touch any piece of metal back toward it unless you're like at the bolt. Even around the magwell, I couldn't touch the magwell or anything.
Nice.
I want to divert this really quickly before. I was showing this to a bunch of people the other day, to G-Webs the other day. In terms of armor, do you guys think you can trust something like that?
Oh, is this that fiber woven stuff, fiberglass layers? I was reading that when you were showing that. It sounded pretty cool.
Because I would think, I'll get some of these and put it inside instead of a trauma plate, put it inside a level 2 vest.
They're $50.
Yep.
So it seems like a good price. How much does it weigh? Does it say how much this weighs?
It says here.
4.5 pounds. Oh no, that's the shipping weight. It says 4.5 pounds shipping weight, but that doesn't mean.
Let's see.
I don't know. I think if I was going to spend that much on cookie, $30.
4.7 pounds per square foot. No. That's maximum weight. Well, no. That's resistance.
I like that.
If you scroll down, there's like a description there, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm reading. There's way too many numbers in there.
Yeah.
Dude, that sock vest you put up the other day was really nice. The undercover vest you put up.
Yep.
That one was really nice for $80.
Actually, you know what? No, that's a bid. The actual
okay.
price of that thing, $200.
Okay.
So, and this one is literally Underwriter Laboratory tested. So, yeah, I would trust it.
You know what? I'm still waiting for somebody to actually test bulletproof vest, like plate, and actually shoot themselves with it. I don't want it to happen, but I'm sort of like I'm expecting some YouTuber to test out AR-500 plate by actually wearing the damn thing, and somebody.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Well, I was
guy,
gonna say, if you want to see a
I don't
test,
want
look
it.
at somebody who shoots them thousands and thousands of times.
there's
I'd like to have this stuff like in my car door and stuff.
there's
for,
It's a target.
added protection for the old
about like I would say what
For the photo
6
Volvo.
months ago there's a Doomsday Prepper episode that's like based in the guys who were based in Washington State, and the guy built homemade body armor and asked his buddy to shoot him with a 12-gauge shotgun on camera.
The guy he shot him off to the side. Did you see that? Like, till it would skim off.
It was also, it was buckshot, birdshot, buckshot.
It was like a bird shot, and it was like he was
Just
wearing
like
a refrigerator compressor or something.
Yeah. He went to the scrapyard and got like cheap metal.
Yeah, that's the thing is you can get all kinds of different metal as long as it's tempered well. It'll work to an extent.
And the sad thing is, well, not really the sad thing, but the guy is like a convicted felon, so he couldn't have guns. So after one of the sheriffs watched the episode of Doomsday Prepper, was like, that guy's on the felon list, so they came and arrested him. Like he was in jail now.
Ridiculous, yeah, stupid.
He was a felon and like a registered sex offender because he was
He was a sex offender. Yeah.
He was trying to solicit sex from a minor, like on like Facebook or something like that.
Speaking of minors, we had a tragic reminder of gun safety up here this weekend, Memorial Day. Fucking 6-year-old got into somebody's dresser drawer and pulled out a gun and killed another 6-year-old. And it was an old man who lived alone and didn't have it locked up, and this lady brought her kids over and wasn't watching them, and they disappeared into a back room and disappeared in the back room for pretty much the last time.
Yeah.
A pretty major reminder, as tragic as it is, to buy a fucking safe.
Yeah, that happened about like a year ago. There was a guy who had a concealed carry permit, but he left his gun under his car seat with his girlfriend and his girlfriend's kid, and they went to the girlfriend and him went to go gas up, so they went to go pay, and the little 4-year-old boy grabbed the gun and shot himself in the parking lot at the gas station. And he did, I guess, apparently, they're investigating him because he had a loaded firearm, which he had a concealed carry permit for it. But then again, he left the gun unattended with a minor. But, because kids are smart nowadays. The kid apparently unbuckled him out of the car seat, and, I guess saw the owner put the gun under the seat.
Most 2-year-olds can.
So, I'm backing up a half a second. How come we didn't talk about this fiberglass armor during the armor chat?
We did.
Did we? As ceramic? Or no?
No, it's fiberglass.
It's fiberglass. Just
I mean, this stuff. I don't recall really talking about this stuff. I
thought
thought
it was cheap.
Yeah, it was $50. This stuff actually is Underwriter Laboratory tested, and it's only 4 pounds apparently. So
That's
it looks
cool.
like it's thinner than ceramic.
I know not everybody agrees, but G-Web's made a really, really good point. Look at the guys who have to wear this stuff all the time, whose companies have to buy it all the time. The guys who's live, the example he used was
Armored
car drivers. That's a perfect example. I mean, if you're actually if it was worth it for $50, if it was dependable and safe, they'd probably be using it. Unless it's that new that this is something no one's ever heard of or something.
I thought about that statement that he made, and then the other thing is that I think about it as well is that armored car companies kind of do cheap out on their employees because think about it, they give them 6 shooters. And
then you think they'd want the $50 plate over the $200 plates that they wear.
That's true.
Well, I can't personally say that of all these 5,000 armored car drivers in the country that they aren't wearing this stuff.
No, but I mean, on a whole, but most of them are wearing high-dollar plate vests.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that was my job, I would definitely be wearing high-dollar plate vests.
Personally, I buy all kinds of weird shit. I buy surplus flak jackets, and I buy used undercover vests. I have all kinds of weird shit that I've played with over the years. So I don't judge. I mean,
it just looks thin.
That's pretty cool. Someone snoring?
What's up, Chris?
No, that's tactical snorting over there.
No, I have my butt in my mouth. I'm breathing heavy. I got apnea. I'm fucking gonna die.
No, where's that? No.
He's doing a fucking 8-ball while he's on the chat.
That's pretty cool.
I wouldn't even be
It says if you stop up a 44 Magnum.
I'd be looking out the window.
Yeah, it's like a regular soft vest.
Yeah, that's one of those.
3A or 2A soft vest.
I think it's 3A.
Apparently, this is 3A. This is 3A.
Yeah, so 3A soft vest.
That's pretty cool. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's as good as you can get, right? 3A.
I'll get this, and then I'll go to Canada. I'll go to Canada, and I'll ask Bob to be my test subject.
Shoot him with a slug.
No, 44 Magnum.
Just wrap it around a watermelon.
Because he talks over you.
And he'll be laughing. He'll be like,
okay, Keystone, I'm sorry.
That's the baby.
Bob hates me. Like, you know how many times he told me to go fuck myself today? Like, fuck you.
Because he's racist. Just kidding.
I'm not surprised.
I got them for a lot cheaper, but I have 2 of these.
2 what?
2 of these vests that I put in the side chat here.
Doubled them up, didn't you?
Yep.
Ooh, that's cool.
I have 1 now, and then it also fits my undercover. My level 2A vest fits under it. So
it's like a Russian.
It matches your Alpine. Was it Alpine
disposal?
Yeah, it does. It actually goes really well with it. Oddly enough, even though I got it like years later. But I mean, there's all kinds of videos on it. You know, it's one of those things you believe what you want to believe, or you believe what's written on the internet. So
I got the internet.
They do some shoot. They shoot them with like 9s and stuff, and they perform pretty well for surplus.
That's pretty cool.
But again, I use them mainly for like a body armor as opposed to a ballistic armor.
Mm-hmm.
They're nice and lightweight. They're thin. They're flexible.
A big flak jacket. That's what it is, a flak jacket.
Exactly. It just happens to be Kevlar as opposed to the styrofoam, not styrofoam, the fiberglass shit they used to use in the American ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Huck. Did you see that video that freaking Technical Noob made about the SIG brace, the braces, pistol braces?
I thought that was so hot.
Who?
Technical Noob 42.
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm subscribed to him.
Alright,
I
well,
thought it was such a hot movie. It really did.
I will post. Hold on.
Little skinny guy with a beard.
Yes, little skinny guy with a beard. Yeah, here's the stabilizing brace. The real thing. You freaking puts both of them in his two. I think it's an AR pistol with that's 7.62 by 39 because the mag is so curved, and then he had a PAP on the other end, and he was basically kimboing them. But
tactical noob 42.
You mean we're not gonna do that when you come up here to shoot?
No, I posted on a comment that says motherfucker. I didn't say motherfucker, but damn it, you beat me to it. I was thinking about doing that.
I've been telling you to do that. You and
when I go to when I go to Hux, when the fire warning it's gone from the where we shoot at, we'll be able to do that again. Ryan wants to come too.
It's not lifted in that spot, but up north a little farther, it is lifted. It's where we went yesterday.
Yeah. So whenever
30 to 40 miles up north.
So whenever that's possible, I'd like to go there with Ryan. Ryan wants to come.
Yeah, I like that spot particularly. For big groups especially, that's a good spot.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful spot. I wish we can unlock the gate so we can park our cars a little closer.
No shit, that would be awesome. But eventually, the forest rangers will stop, and I'll get them to either yay or nay that.
Yeah, but this guy freaking Kimbo's it, and it's like, damn it, I was gonna do that, but we're gonna do better because we have PAPs. We're gonna have both PAPs instead of having to do a mix AR PAP thing.
AR AK. The funny thing is, like, he's like, I can't charge these. He's like, oh shit, how am I supposed to charge both of these? And so
No, here's what I'm gonna do.
he has the guy behind him charge his guns for him and starts shooting at him. And then one of them has a malfunction, and halfway through it, so the one's already gone, and he's all like, crap.
I wonder which one had the malfunction.
The AR-15 with this, the AR-15 pistol, and then so like he still had like half a magazine of the AR-15 pistol, and he was all shooting that, and then he was making sound effects for the AK because he's all out of the AK. It's funny. I think
Just watch the video. It's only like a minute long, right?
It's super funny.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
And then he's with that one guy who's a Class 3 dealer manufacturer. So he's the guy that has a G18. I forget where he's from, but man, Tactical Noob 42 has one of the best like videos, like content for a guy who's just brand new to YouTube within the last year. Like, oh man, I give him props.
He's a good.
Yeah,
He's good guns.
Yeah, well, good content in general.
He's still got
He
the
also
passion.
lives like, and his his range is very close to his house. So he has.
I think he has a lot of land, so he goes up like where he does his where he did that where he had the candle and the coffee creamer.
Yeah.
That's like the property where he has like that wooden that big old wooden like rope boat rope reel or whatever
Yeah.
Oh, did that go up in flames, by the way?
No, yeah, where he shot the coffee creamer into the candle, it made a fireball.
Nice.
Coffee creamer is usually pretty flammable. You can put it in straw too and do some pretty cool shit.
Yeah, it's just it's like that whole how you heard about like those corn mills that have explosions because there's so much dust and someone like sparks it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like that principle.
Factories too.
Is that principle? But I feel like if I was to give an award to Tactical Noob 42, he'll win like the Cy Young Award of YouTube gun channel.
You're sizing him.
Because he's like, I feel like he has.
Cy Young just means the
used
best
to have.
feature. It doesn't have to do with how young the person actually is.
He bought his first gun within a year, last year. And
Well,
Cy Young has nothing to do with being a rookie.
Choice Awards. We had YouTube awards for a while.
I haven't shot a full auto. He's already shot a full auto within like the first 6 months of him getting into like the gun community.
It's like losing your virginity.
Like, come on, man. I'm jealous of the guy.
You're jealous because he made a friend?
I want to be the best man at your guys' wedding.
But no.
And then it could be a double wedding, Stone Guy and Spectre or whatever.
Spectre, and then like Spectre will be at your wedding with his sunglasses on, and then be like at a church. It'd be like 10 o'clock at night, and he still has sunglasses on, aviators.
He's got to wear those.
Yeah, I think and if you look at that video too, he has that AR is a 7.62 by 39.
Yeah, you can see that this 7.62 by 39 AR. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's pretty. I like him. Plus, my favorite number is 41, and he's 42, so I'm better than him by one.
Gosh.
You're so Asian for having a favorite number.
Man, love.
The sad thing is that I don't know, like, my friend's like, why is your favorite number 41? I'm like, I don't know, because Disney Channel's 41 back when I was a kid.
Oh, you're Obama. You're Obama, your favorite number is because of the Disney Channel.
Yeah, Disney Channel. Disney Channel cartoons. My favorite TV show was like Gargoyles. Come on now.
The reason why I'm, what they call this, the reason why I use 77 is because 7 is just my lucky number.
I thought it was your year you were born.
I was born in 76.
Yeah, I thought you were born in 77.
Nope, one more year.
Gargoyles, man, this is a show. I remember watching this after it got off, like after school happened. This was the show to watch.
What do you call this? It was Disney's attempt to do a greedy, hyper dramatic, over violent show. It was successful.
It was a good show. It was a good show. I love that show. And then I watched like DuckTales and Tailspin and
DuckTales and Tailspin was a shit. But I used to watch them when they originally came on, like before they went on Disney Channel, like when they were like every day at 3 o'clock on Fox.
Oh yeah.
And what else I used to watch? I used to watch Chippendales.
Chippendales Rescue Ranger. What else is good? What else is good? Recess. Recess. You gotta watch Recess, right?
No, it's too cool for Recess.
DuckTales.
Recess. You gotta watch in the morning time because you gotta watch it before you go to school.
DuckTales was an attempt by what they call this? DuckTales was shown when I was in the Philippines. I actually saw it in the Philippines. It was actually a primetime show, so it was it's a family thing.
Dude, this is a legit picture.
But yeah, Disney tried to reinvent their characters and put them in different worlds. So
I did kind of I feel like now like it was like Gargoyles is kind of like it kind of was like dropped in the whole like Ninja Turtle style. Like they had one like.
I used to watch Ninja Turtles every Saturday morning.
Oh yeah.
Ninja Turtles will never die. There's always one type of rendition of that show, every generation.
Dude, look at that. That was the ish back then. Gargoyles.
Thundercats.
All right, guys, gotta eat.
All right, bro. Be easy, man.
Take care, guys. I gotta eat. Take care.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, we had the much earlier cartoons than you guys are talking about.
Voltron, Thundercats.
Yep, the regular stuff.
The regulars, the pre.
I mean, back
we
in the
didn't
day,
even know about
Jerry.
Tom and Jerry and Bugs Bunny and
Roadrunner.
Roadrunner and all that good
cartoon.
stuff.
The silent.
Talking the little rascals.
Steamboat Willie.
Mighty Mouse.
Benny
Mighty
Hill.
Mouse. I remember watching Mighty
I had a
Mouse.
Mighty Mouse tape.
I had the VHS. I had the VHS.
Yeah, Mighty Mouse, Skeletor, and He-Man.
That is not Tailspin.
What else was there?
I used to go into it was a Hex store, and they had one of those quarter. It was like like the the porn booths that showed porn videos, but it was a quarter machine that showed cartoons. We used to go in there and watch Mighty Mouse and all these other ones.
Time for timer.
This came up on my Tailspin search. Here in the side chat.
On your what spin?
Tailspin.
Tailspin.
There's probably some porn site now. Watch.
It is. It's deviant art.
It's some girl that would be attractive to older men.
I'm attracted to her.
You would be.
You sound attracted to older men.
It's all good.
Eson's Wednesday crush was Bob.
Yep. Man, boy, love. Membla.
My Wednesday crush woman.
You lady boy. Some of them lady boys gotta watch out.
Dude, I'll show you a video of them right now.
Some of them are good looking.
Is it Sam?
You lunching, yo?
No, here's my. This is like my uncle's brother from Cambodia.
You have a video of them?
Yeah, I do. Here you go. No, like they're just talking. They're just talking. I guess like these are all guys in here. This is a Facebook video. Those are all guys.
Are you swelling? Oh, watch that.
Well, that's kind of obvious, the first one. And the voice.
Oh, did you guys see this prank video? So there's this hot blonde that's like sitting like on like an edge of a beach, like right in front of like a hotel. So she's sitting in like the hotel's chairs or whatever. And like these dudes, and this is like during spring break, right? This hot ass blonde. And so like, these dudes are walking by, and she's like, "Oh, can you put some lotion on me?" And so she gives the dude the lotion, and then like she takes off like her like waist shawl that she has on. And she's like, "Can you put some on my thigh?" And she like stuffed the sock into like her bikini, so she has like a bulge in there. And she's like, yeah, can you go higher on my thigh? And these guys are like, whoa, 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 what are you talking about? And she's like, dude, don't knock it till you try it.
But those are all guys, like transgender guys.
Lady boys, those are called lady boys.
Lady
If I can
boys.
find this.
Those look like boys though, lots of them.
No,
most
I
of them.
don't.
I watched plenty of videos, believe me. There is a couple of them though that are, yeah, and they've had the surgery, so you'd have a hard time telling.
If you are like a little buzz in Thailand, I bet you a man.
Oh, shut the hell up.
San Antonio.
We're Spurs.
All right, watch this joint on the bottom. This shit is hilarious. Gotta check Worldstar every day.
These viruses here. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'll put some lotion on you, girl.
Look.
Pat about to pull a Bob, young.
I'm itching a little bit.
But she made it look super gross, too.
Show me anyways.
What? I couldn't even tell.
You know what? I still don't. No, listen, like, you don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, you're right.
I love what he said. Don't knock it till you try it.
Come on in.
I'd smack the shit out of a girl if she did some shit like that to me.
I like vagina.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What the guy says.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You guys don't go to this website every day? I go to this website like 3 times a day.
I know. I am very disciplined on my internet where I go.
What does that have to do with it?
I don't wander.
That sounded super homo.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I just stick to the regular stuff. I don't know.
You guys should watch this.
I'm taking naps during the day.
I'm mostly like, I swear, I probably check like PSA like 5 times a day. Palmetto State Armory.
I always like don't until I get into the chats and I think about it. And now I have it pinned up top as one of my quick links.
Hey, man.
Did you put something else up, Marco?
I'm about to.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that extra link.
I know.
Damn.
Teasing me, man.
You guys just watch this website every
Teasing me.
This
I don't
website's
know.
like the ghetto YouTube.
I'm gonna show. You're gonna make me.
Through it.
I'm gonna pull up one of my favorite videos I've been watching lately. I'll put that in the
This is like the
internal
one that
for you.
Kirk played the other day.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been waiting for the next
the same
AK
link.
pod chat. Yeah.
Oh,
same
my
one.
bad. Hold on.
I've been waiting for the next AK pod chat because the last one was super good.
Where the fuck did? Oh, I closed it already. Oh, here it is. Right.
Boy, that.
That modernized one, modernized 8K, was a good chat.
Where am I? Where am I? Here. All right. Let's all clink together so we can laugh as a group.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we're all watching at the same time.
Hey, Kisan, this is all you right here. The first joint is all you. Look, Asian girl, yeah, got it. Asian girl, got it. And that's all.
Dude, she does got it.
She do got it. She does got it.
Man.
Look at that big joint. Look at number 3 though. That's a come on.
Oh my god. Come on.
Dude, she could cause tsunamis.
Talent.
You'd think so. Oh.
That baby's gonna come out of her.
Oh.
You know she's ready for that baby to come out.
Kick up to man.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, damn!
Nice.
Dude, man, kids can't fight.
Yeah.
I don't know why I let him get on top like that. That's fucked
Dude,
up.
that guy's like throwing a orangutan.
Right.
Oh, man.
Jesus. The fuck is that bullshit? Is that something you guys do?
What? Smack the shit out of your kid?
Fucking
Hi, Cam.
smash your dead fucking. Oh.
Number 14.
Jesus. Oh. That kind of stuff makes me cringe when they, like, the pain thing. What the?
Man.
What the? Eddie. Oh.
That fight actually happened in Baltimore.
What, that girl in the jail?
No, I'm talking about the graduation fight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the fight? Oh, fuck.
Ew. Oh! Jeez. Come on in. Oh my god.
The dance battle?
Oh my God.
Oh, this ain't real.
No. This is long.
Get a full house.
That's Tucson right there.
The Asian man, that's me.
I struck like down some big stairs too. Remember this tack? Make your voicemails back in the 90s? That's all I used to have some creative voicemails.
I don't even know what my voicemail is now. Oh.
Mine's starting to lag.
You can't. Come on. You stupid. What the?
Show him how to yeah. Damn, he.
This is real.
Well, it's hard to fake that.
Yeah.
Was that car a left-hand drive?
It looked like it.
And the video was backwards.
Ew.
This is hilarious.
Titanic starring Wanda Juanita.
Oh.
Apparently, this is a challenge.
Ew. Oh. Fucking. That was just wrong. Hey.
Child abuse.
The hell?
This is sad.
Exactly.
This is really sad. Watch this. This is funny.
Oh!
I think he won that fight.
Dude, are you serious?
Nice.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta check out for the Vine compilations. And they can't do all the good ones on YouTube. They leave all the good parts out. That's a new one. That one just got posted today.
Yeah, this one's.
That duck fight, dude.
That duck fight is fucked up.
Oh,
That's
man.
my favorite video I've been watching lately. It's just
What?
because that I just posted it in there. I guess we all gotta watch it together again.
I clicked
But
it.
it's music. It's good, but you can turn it down, but so you can hear it. There's some.
There not be no lady boys.
Are you looking at
No,
lady boys?
I don't think there's any lady boys in this one at all. There's some hot chicks in here.
Those are some. You never know.
It
Dude,
gets better.
It looks
This
like a
is like-
mail order bride catalog.
It's just like that one guy off of that one Vine. Can I see them? Are you into this stuff? Hell no. I like vagina, but can I still see though? Yeah.
There's like 3 or 4 extremely hot
Don't
women.
Tell Mama is the name of the store.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah, that definitely got lady boys in
No,
there.
these are all no. They're in the bars. They're not lady boys. There are lady boy bars.
This is cool. The Beretta AR X160. It's cool.
This joint's whack. These women can't even dance. They can't even twerk.
That's okay. You teach them.
Just tell that one girl
there's
from
one
Vine.
coming up.
Just tell that girl from Vine 1 to. Tell that
this
girl
one.
from.
Take it.
The one
just
behind the
go.
bars
Just hire that girl from Vine number 1 in that one.
Oh, hey, dude, you need to find out who that is, young, and holler at that joint. That joint is serious.
Feel like no one's like understanding what we were saying. Like we were just laughing while
I know,
watching all
it's
these
awesome.
Vines.
I love it. Fuck them.
Can't remember which ones he showed
That's
you guys
not a
already.
lady boy.
They got uncut ones too, which are like really graphic. Oh, this is the one with Damn Erica kissing.
That one guy was going to town that one girl for the last one.
All right, let's
Damn.
watch this one together because this one has Damn Erica making out on it.
All right, hold on. You tell me when. Just get it up there first.
All
So
right,
to speak.
I'll tell you when to click it. Keeson, you ready?
Yep.
Hold on. All right, set, go.
And start it.
Bubbles.
Mine hasn't started yet.
Damn.
I gotta. Bird. Yeah, there.
Damn, dude.
Come on.
God damn, like
Oh.
all these girls when they sit down, they're taller than what they
Oh,
The first like 10 are always
That's-
twerk videos.
that robe one. That doesn't even look
I
real.
like a full butt, but damn, some of the
This is. There we go.
Miley, come on.
Sure, I'll take it. She's hot.
She got them long chicken legs.
Yeah. I'm about the legs, and leg, ass.
damn that girl right there.
Jesus, that gives like a jackhammer. This is a good guy.
Other guys. Damn. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
This is Erica. This is a girl, Erica from
Yeah.
the YouTube channel. So in love with her.
Oh my God. Oh, you hear the... Aye. Bitches be crazy.
Oh, dude, that guy.
That's Stella's girl.
That was awesome. Oh my! Oh. What? Fuck.
Oh, dude.
What
Oh,
the
shit!
fuck? Are you serious? That is not cool.
That's
Oh.
happening.
Oh, oh. Oh. Fuck?
I think it's like a game glitch. What the?
Oh.
Oh yeah, this one. I've seen this one. This is old. That guy literally has a real eyebrow, in between the eyebrow tattoo. Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh! Ooh, damn! That was not as funny as the first one.
Yeah.
No, you gotta go through them. There's a bunch of them, but it's not like
Let's say,
Let's see. Where the fuck am I? But yeah, I watch these joints all the time. These should be making me laugh.
Sometimes I watch all the massive fail compilations too.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, but see, the bad thing about those is that they're on YouTube, so like they're like clean cut. You don't get like the juicy shit that you get in
Yeah,
here.
you're right. You're right.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys want to watch an uncut one? That's kind of raunchy.
Just watch one.
You want to watch an uncut one?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't like all the staged, half the staged stuffy.
It's all, yeah.
Well, that's what it is, isn't it all? I guess.
They're all scripted. Well, it's to get views again. You know?
What are they? 7 seconds maximum or something?
Well, they vary. I mean, again, like some of them were more than 7 seconds, other than were 7 seconds. You know?
All right, y'all ready? 1.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right.
Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3.
I got something else.
Oh, enter.
And yeah.
Yeah, great. I just cleaned my computer off today.
You guys asked for the uncut one.
This is the Vine.
This looks like video from Spur. From Antonio. What the this good guy would have like sued you.
No, you wouldn't.
It was damn. Come on in. Big black thing. Everybody's a little quiet.
Yeah,
It's not really funny.
Yeah.
That's like I told you guys. Like I usually
I
watch.
thought it was gonna be like.
No, it's not. It's just.
This is just something that I would watch during the day without you guys.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this is awkward. We're watching it all.
I know.
All right.
It is awkward. I'm not sure that we've ever had a simulcast experience like this.
Let me find a non-uncut one.
Well, I always thought you were going to say it was like those other ones, but just funnier.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be more graphic, as in more like...
Yeah. We've already seen...
See, I can't remember which ones Girk showed you.
I have not seen anything from Girk, so...
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so it'll all be a surprise.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah, this is...
I already clicked off of it.
I know,
There's a new one in there.
There's
a new one in there. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Damn. That's a nice number 1.
It took me a while to realize you had to read the words, too.
You're so late.
Let's give Vanessa damn.
How does that happen?
What, number 5?
Yeah, like, how do you get that kind of...
Yeah, how do you get, like, I don't know.
I mean, seriously.
You gotta go south.
Maybe they're injecting it with oil like those bodybuilders.
That's the same girl.
That's just crazy, man.
Don't.
Genetics.
A lot of, well... nowadays there's been a lot of like underground, like was it button plants and stuff like that, you know?
Right.
Number 13 is funny.
Oh man, damn.
Jesus.
I want to see a chick do that.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. That would be fun. Jeez. Mm.
I love that Street Fighter music. Oh damn! I gotta watch that again.
Shirt's coming off.
Oh.
Beat that bitch ass.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Touch my
Oh
phone.
damn! That's like
He's
murder.
out. World star. Jesus.
Is that a gay guy?
Jesus.
That's how Asian girls be fighting.
Damn,
Yeah,
man.
right?
Damn. Damn, son.
They're quick. They just keep hitting too. See?
Player 2 has entered the game. Oh, dude, she's back again.
Yeah, sometimes I don't repeat them because different people do different vines.
What?
It's fucked up.
Super at it.
Oh. Bad.
Damn,
Bad.
damn,
Get away. Oh.
Dude, how are we about to fly out?
See, the one with the real hair.
Oh, dude. Super kick. Oh, shit.
Dozen girls telling me dancing with him.
Oh, shit, man. Dude, back in my high school, everyone knew everyone, so we never fought like this.
Jesus.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Dude, you know that guy? You know that guy's gonna cry?
Oh.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
He looks so bad.
Oh.
He does himself.
What the heck?
That's gonna be Taco 6-string when he get old.
That's
Yeah.
Bob on when he's go down to.
Oh, fucking Macarena.
Oh! He caught the ball one-handed though.
Look at this shit. I'd shoot somebody if I saw somebody do that with a kid.
What?
At least call authorities.
That kid's like gonna be
Oh my
like.
He's like 8
A
years
unit.
old.
That's stupid. What the?
Oh. Oh.
It's not
Oh
funny.
shit!
Oh.
These are all good. There's this one in the beginning here. Let me try to find out some of the early
Oh,
ones.
God.
Oh, nah, man.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Getting hungry.
It's morning now. Fucking.
It's only
shit.
fucking.
It's
drank
fucking
already.
5:30, bitch.
2:30 here.
Yeah. I gotta get some sleep involved. It's gonna be nice out today. Not that I have any plans. Maybe I'll go shooting.
Nice.
Or as Dana would say, maybe I should take that money and get a training course. Or maybe some ammo.
No, I'm all about the ammo, bro. This year for me is all about ammo. I get my ammo up.
I ammoed for the last few years, so I'm able to take a break from the ammo.
I got a show coming up in like 2 weeks. Not this week, not this weekend, but the next. So I'll go out there and try to get like a case of something. Probably another case of 9. I can't afford a 40 right now.
Trying to get me that underfolder AK. I'm looking to get that. Ooh, I should see if my check came in today.
Oh, Google money?
Oh, I don't really know Google money. I'm too lazy to do that. YouTube's. Man.
Yeah.
I think I'm up to like $80.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll probably have like. I don't know.
And honestly, like I'm gonna let that money sit. I'm gonna wait till I get to like 300-500, like something I can actually buy.
You know what? I would not let it sit because they could cut you off at any minute, and if you haven't taken it, they won't give it to you.
Like as a college student, like I really haven't filed taxes like in the last couple of years because I have like no official income.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I don't know what I should do. I want to get that underfolder. I want to get that Yugo NPAP underfolder.
Oh. Do you have an AK? What do you have now? And what kind of AK? Anything?
I have a Wasser 10.
You should get an Arsenal.
Oh, you got a Wasser 10.
Wasser 1063. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I bought it when it was $460. Come on now.
Yeah, that's nothing to be proud of.
Okay, but then again, I have 7 AR-15s or 7 AR.
Yeah.
I kind of made up my mind.
Told you, it's the year of the handgun. I gotta buy some handguns.
I have a Glock 19, a Glock 17, two Glock 17.
And?
I did have a 22, but I sold that because I didn't like it.
You got 3 handguns. You're very deficient, just like myself.
Oh, well, no, I lied. I actually have 3 handguns. I have that 45 1911. I forget.
I need to toss. I would have enough. I could toss them all around.
I'm good. I don't think I need to. The only other gun I'd want to get would be like, I need to get a revolver.
You want a revolver? You need.
Yeah.
No one needs to have a revolver.
I think I might want to I don't know. I might want to get Ruger LCRX.
Yeah, that's maybe 38P plus P.
Well, I kind of want to, again, I still want to get a 357 Magnum.
Yeah, I held it today. I didn't like it.
Ruger SP 101, maybe, or Ruger GP 100.
Yeah. Taint a wheel guy.
But nah, I'm good on handguns. I don't think I need another one.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out, young.
See you, Morgan.
The only other one I would want to get is probably again, I felt like I wish I would have known about the whole conversion barrels because I would have totally got like a Glock 40 and dropped down to like a 9 compared to
Yeah.
But I'm fine with I got what I want. I got my Glock 19, which is my daily carry. I haven't been carrying it lately. I just been keeping it. It's in my truck, my car gun. So
yeah, see.
But I have that Glock RTF2, that 17 Gen 3 RTF2. So that one's been my carry gun for a while because I like the looks of it. You know what I mean? Even though like no one really knows what it is. No one can tell the difference, you know.
Unless he wants to rub it into Gurk.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, this is me. I'm like, this is like right before Christmas, so this is in December or November, and I'm like, you know what? I want to get an RTF2, and tell me why. No more than 2 weeks later, I got an RTF2. I'm like, guess what, guys? I got an RTF2, because Ralph was all like, I'm like, yeah, I love the RTF2 look, and he's like this, and he showed me his. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Then I found one. I miraculously found one in my local gun shop, and I bought it for $550. Can't complain. They were easily going on Gunbroker for 600 plus, you know, and that's still without the FFL transfer fee or the state use tax. Tax.
All right, boys. I'm passing out.
Okay. Catch you later. I'm gonna head out too.
Oh, see ya.
See you later, Pink Panther. See you later.
See ya.
Tactical string.
Night, God.
Night night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get some water though. Catch you later.
See ya, man.
Bye.
Where'd everybody go?
They was all going to bed. It's almost 6 o'clock here on the East Coast. So.
I just got off work. I miss anything cool tonight?
Nah, we were just watching Vine videos half the night.
No, I meant earlier.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even checked out the chats yet.
Yeah.
I didn't even get on until about what was it, about 3.5 hours ago.
My phone died 8 o'clock or something. So you're 11.
Yeah.
Just down on the charger. I forgot I even had the damn thing here. So freaking busy. Then again, I'm at work. I should be paying attention to work. Kind of scared to ask what a Vine video is.
What is it?
So I'm kind of scared to ask what it is.
For what?
What a Vine video is?
Oh, it's where it's a bunch of little things pieced together. Well, here, let me see if I can.
Well, from listening to the reactions to some of it, it sounds like it's on that side of the internet.
Some of it is.
Which makes your computer not run, and I'm on my phone, and I really don't want to corrupt it.
Oh, actually, you can watch them on YouTube. They've got them on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all you have to do is just type in Vines or Vine video, and they'll.
Oh, is that like the fail blog and shit like that?
Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bunch of little skits that they put together and stuff.
Time you start work?
Normally, it'd be like 9 p.m. Eastern time, so. This is my one night, well, one of my nights off, so.
I forget where you're at.
Ohio. Yeah, I'm usually working third shift, so.
I work kind of a modified swing. I start at 5. Just the rest of the world starts at what, 3:30? 3?
Eh.
Makes my drive to work nice. I don't have any traffic going my way. It's all going the damned other way. Like, I think in the 12 years I've been here, I think I've been literally stuck in traffic on the way to work twice.
Yeah, I've never been stuck in traffic. The only thing that catches me is like a train or something like that.
I live in, well, I work in Portland, Oregon. And there's 2 bridges across the river. I live across the river in Washington, so it's a huge bottleneck.
Yeah.
One bridge is three across, and the other bridge is 4 across. I should say 4 lanes each way.
The only thing I have to watch out for going and coming home from work is the deer.
I'm a magnet for that shit.
Yeah, I know.
I've killed 14. Hit 3 more than that. Granted, I haven't done any of that in almost, well, since I moved down here, but it's been 12 years.
Yeah, I just killed a Bambi a couple years ago.
So it's 38, 12, so that's 26. So, first 10 years, I was a Bambi slayer.
Yeah.
Or I should say legally driving. Driving since I was like 12, 13. Oops. Just roll through a freaking light, I think. How big's your town?
My town, maybe 1,000 people, if that.
Oh, okay.
Got one street light, so if that tells you anything.
Town I grew up in, there was 2. And they were just blinking reds.
Yeah. Yeah, got a cornfield in the backyard, and I'm in the middle of town, so that if that tells you anything.
For as rural as y'all are, I don't understand why they don't allow you know, modern rifles for top deer.
Yeah, well, they're pushing it right now. It's in the house or whatever. They're even pushing suppressors, I think.
I mean, how much state land or whatever y'all got?
State-owned land?
Like forest or national park or...
Oh, we got quite a bit.
Full-on border of my state is, so...
Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. Actually, most of Ohio's forest land is owned by private landowners. 93%.
Probably...
7% is owned by federal, state, or local public.
And that's probably timber companies.
Let's see, private ownership, 56% is owned by individuals, 23% by farmers, 11% by corporations, and 3% by forest industry.
Now look up Washington. I bet it ain't even close. I'm saying at least 25% state federal.
Trying to find it.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm in half La La Land. Been a long day. Got up about 8:30.
Washington's WA, right?
Yep.
Let's see, 41.9% public land,
41. Oh wow, I was way off.
58.1% is private land.
Big chunk of that's federal. Guess then half of that's federal. More. No,
Yeah,
probably 3/4
Nevada.
that's federal.
Nevada's number 2, of course, 87.8. AK, is that Arkansas?
I believe so.
95.8% public land. No, that's Alaska. That has to be Alaska.
Oh yeah, it is Alaska. Huh?
Utah 75.2, Idaho 70.4. Wow. According to this one, it's saying Ohio's 4.2. Oh, this was, yeah.
They might
Yeah.
be calculating it differently. Like if you're looking at the state one, your state, they're probably counting schools and
True.
stuff like that, and that one's probably just talking
Actual
national
state and
forest
government.
or BLM or state, or you know what I mean.
Right.
It's one of the biggest employers is the school districts, and that's considered state.
Yeah.
At least that's out there. Everybody's out there is on the state benefit plan. My dad worked in the schools for like 8 years.
The biggest Kansas is they're only 1.9%.
There's a lot of farmland there, though.
True.
I'm guessing nothing but historical sites and maybe game refuges. Wow. Speak English.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a county that literally 10% of that county is private. The rest is national park.
Gee.
It's like maybe 10,000 people who live in that county. Five minutes from the border. Almost bought a house on that side of the county line because the property tax is literally a third. Pay like $2,200 a year or something like that, and it's almost 700 there.
Hmm.
Maybe it's 1,900. I can't. We're still not as bad as Seattle, so I'm all right. King County's freaking outrageous.
Yep. I'm probably gonna head out of here too.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Get a little bit of sleep before it gets too hot today.
Too hot. We hit 60 today, maybe.
Nah.
Then it started pissing rain, wind gusts. I got soaked earlier.
I think either yesterday or a couple days ago it was like 90 something degrees.
Oh.
It's the humidity that kills us.
You can keep it. I like it nice and low, like around 20. Even then, it's tacky.
It's not so bad if it wasn't raining on and off all the time.
That's all here is all winter long. Gray skies. Drizzle. Oh, take it easy, Bubba.
Okay, man. Have a good one.